My freaking mic was muted, but... Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mikey. Hello, King Lyric. Hope we're all doing lovely today. I can't believe the mic was muted. That's fine. At least we figured it out sooner rather than later, right? Thank goodness. Alright, just doing a little bit more touch-up. Alrighty. Okay, we should be all good. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, live. Everyone knows. Over here, over there, every single where. Alright, cool. Yes. We're good. We're done. We are done dusted, laddies. Alrighty. Well, let's get straight into it. Let me close unnecessary tabs. For obvious reasons. Alrighty. Oh shit! I actually completely forgot to open something. Hold on just a tick. We'll get into the wheel very soon. That's actually the thing I forgot. I forgot to open up the wheel. Alright, let me... Bada bing, bada boom. Screen. Yada. Okay, hold on. Just an extra tick, because things are being a bit special today for some reason. It's anytime I change locations, right? I have to change locations, every second week, so I always have to try and figure out some other stuff and get things ready and do all that kind of stuff. So we have to figure this out, because it's being annoying. It's being quite annoying. Why is it like that? Huh? Why is it like that? What's going on? Yeah, Heracross is yelling at me to get it all ready and done. I know, Heracross, I know. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon, Heracross. Alright, does that show? Why is that not showing? Why is that? Also, Nina Nick, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Some things are going wrong already. That's always a good telltale sign. Oh no, not at the beginning. Please. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, what are we meant to do without the wheel? Oh. Alright. Try this again. What if I do this? Why is that just not working? What is happening? It was working just before. You're having a great day, Mikey? All right, absolutely love to hear it. Yeah, you'll have Heracross there for as long as this is going to take, which for some reason is being Oh, it's working now. It's working. Out of nowhere. Okay, what the heck? Okay. Have to change everything as soon as I go to my secondary location. Because my monitor size is different, and I don't want to drag around a monitor everywhere, because it's annoying. Okay. So if I do... Is this what broke it? If I do that, does that break it? No! So what happened last time? Did it just... Oh my god. You guys aren't seeing anything? You guys aren't seeing anything at all. But for me, things are going so incredibly wrong. What? It was just working. Okay, so that breaks it, apparently. Whatever I just did breaks it. Because what I do, like, I'm in, like, studio mode right now. What's that? What should you name Shiny? Pancham? Oreo. That's just the first thing that came to my mind. Take it or leave it. Okay, window capture. Freaking OBS is absolutely busting me right now, and I freaking hate it. Now it's working. Now it's just working. Why? Oh, if this breaks again, I'm gonna lose my god diggity dang mind. So I can't do... How does that make any sense. I guess I can just do this. Oh, but that looks bad. I don't want my stream to look bad. Oh. Okay, well, you know, there's worse things in the world. You know, there's starvation. My stream can look a little ugly. Now I just need to make sure it works over on the shorts. And the thing is, I can't know if it works on the shorts until I show you guys. So, this could look really shit. And I... Please, is there like a studio mode for the freaking vertical? No. Lovely. Alright, alright. Everyone on shorts, bear with me for just like a second. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna freaking look like. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta freaking crop that. Yeah, I'm trying to get the wheel up, and every time I change location, it likes to be a little bit special. Alright, hold on. We're almost there. There we go. Alright, wheel is there. Wheel of fortune or misfortune at this point. And what we can do now is we can do it on the main one as well. You're not gonna hear Heracross anymore. I know, so sad. That took ages. That took too long. Alrighty, but what we can do to finally start the stream after like 8 minutes of that shit, we can spin the wheel. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. As the very, very, very first hunt of the stream, we need to hunt... Fuck. We have to hunt Chandelure. I like the shiny. I think this is a hard hunt, actually. So, we might be in for a long one today, lads. Alright, so Chandelure is what we're hunting today. Okie dokie. Oh, boy, oh, howdy. This is gonna be a fun one. Where the hell do we find Chandelure? Alright, hold on. Let me get Chandelure. Chandelure in a PNG. No, a GIF. I want a GIF so it looks more alive. I can't see chat right now because I'm looking for a PNG and I only have one monitor. Ooh, I want to use the black and white sprite. The black and white sprites are just, mwah, they're beautiful. Yeah, we'll use the black and white sprite for this one. If I can find one that works, because sometimes looking for GIFs of Pokemon is very difficult for some reason. Okay, nope. I can find the 3D one just fine, but he looks a little orky. He looks a little orkies. I don't want an orky chandelier. Oh, here we go. Okay. This should... Okay. Chandelier, shiny. Shiny chandelier. Okay. Bop, bop. Good luck. Cheers. I very well might need it. All right. And look, hey, look, the Heracross. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was from last stream. As you can see, I did get the Heracross. I had to get him off camera. Purely for reasons we already know. But this Heracross is about to change. He's about to change shape and form. He's gonna evolve. Why is that there? Oh, PNG. Hold on. GIFs. As he's going to evolve into a Chandelure, which is his final form. As we all know. Heracross evolves into Chandelure. Yeah, but look at that. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Alright, let me move the tiger over just a smidge. Alrighty, Heracross. You've been patient enough. Okay. Let's chuck Chandelier. Let's chuck him back in his little boxy. Okay. My god. I got so many shinies. I got so many Weeping Bells, dude. I got 4 Weeping Bells. One of them was an alpha before I got the Heracross, by the way. One of them was an alpha. That's crazy, right? That's not just me. Because I remember on stream, I got like an Esper, I got a Fletchling, I got a Trubbish. I got a Vivillon, I got a Weedle, I got more Kakoonas, I got another Fletchling, I got 4 Weeping Bells, and then I got the Heracross. I think that took me like maybe over like 10 hours. It was crazy. Oh! Okay, but Who do we want? You know what? Let's have Heracross on the team. Why not? Let's just have Plume chill. Okay, where the heck do we find Chandelure? In the sewers, right? So we have to do like a sewer hunt. Right. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Alright, so I don't think we'll have to hunt for a Litwick. Alright, sewers. Oh, we can hunt for a Lampent. That's in an area. Is he a rare spawn there, though? Because we could hunt for a Lampent there, like, change to night, and then figure out where he spawns there. Or we could go to the sewers and do Litwick. Litwick we would have to do runaway method, though. Let's go to... What area is that again? Alright, let's go... We'll go to area 17. So that's where they are. Okay, okay. Then not rare, but only appear at night. Okay, okay, yeah. So then we'll go here. We'll travel at night. What I might actually do as well, I might move myself down a little bit, because I don't really have the Pokemon out too often. And he's kind of awkward just floating there. So what I'll quickly do... This is only for people on horizontal as well. Those on shorts, you'll have no idea what the hell I'm yapping on about. But I'll move him down just a smidge. I'll move him like there. And then when he's out, like, I can still see the health and stuff. And we know who's out, so that's fine. Okay. Where's a bench? Bench. Here it is. If I get a shiny Chespin, I'm gonna be so happy, but at the same time... Oh! They appear on the rooftops? Alright, so nighttime rooftops. We're about to switch over to nighttime now. And we'll go there. And then we'll head to the rooftops. If there's a bench up there, that might be nice. But there's also like Skarmory and Mawile up there from memory. Yeah, I'll start the timer once we know exactly what we're doing. If I get a shiny Pyro, could you imagine? Shiny Alpha Pyro. Don't mind me, just running past you. They actually didn't mind me at all. That's awesome. Alright, so there's one. They don't run away, they aggro. 1, 2. Is there only 2? Alright, there's only 2. Doesn't seem like there's a bench. Ooh, okay. Is there like a bench nearby? Like down there? Oh, jeez. Oh, there's benches down there. We could spam benches, but the likelihood of us getting a Lampent is so low. That's like crazy low. Okay. Like, we're definitely gonna get like we're definitely gonna like phase in this hunt, right? And the Pyros are crazy dangerous. I guess I can knock them out, like, I suppose. What raw? Okay. Yeah, because if they only spawn at night, there's 2 of them. Actually, I'll quickly check if that's 50 meters. Ow. Because what else spawns up here? Klefki, right? Yeah, Klefki spawns here. Alright, let me just see. That should be like less than 50 meters from the bench, right? Yeah, that's 44 meters. I guess we could do that. God, I feel we're gonna phase a lot in this hunt now if we do it this way. I could look for like the Litwicks, right? And we could see there, see if that maybe has better odds. You know? Or we can commit to this. Unless there's like a bench. If there's a bench there, that would be like great. Alright, let me quickly just run past. It would be a lot of doing that and then taking this route to check and then being unlucky. Is there a bench on like out here? Maybe. Alright, I think I'm gonna check the sewers and I'm gonna feel it out and see if Litwick might be faster. Where are the sewers again? Sewers, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're going here. So whereabouts is Litwick in here? Because if Litwick's close by, I'm definitely just gonna do the runaway method. That's a clef key, another clef key. Is Litwick down this way? If so, this will take a while. Inkay, Gumi's over there. Where is he? Oh wait, I think I remember actually. We go this way. And then we go across the bridge and left. And I think at the end here is where the Litwick spawn. Right? Goated memory. Okay. Oh wait, we can just run away. Oh, we just runaway method this. Okay, okay, yeah, this will be simple. Okay, I'll start the timer because this will be what we do for the Litwick. I have plenty of dusk stones and stuff. Yeah, so so they spawn on the opposite side of that, right? Yeah, they do. Okay, what I'll quickly do, Litwick runs away, right? Litwick's finicky. Oh, I can't put a pin there? Ah, shite. Okay, do they run? No, they're aggressive, they're aggressive. Okay. I can't put pins here, though. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. We'll figure it out. I might just knock out these Patrat because they're being annoying. Hold on, let me just extra drip and just earthquake and kill them all. A dust ball's more effective in the sewer? I believe so. But I found the best ball for hunts are repeat balls. Repeat balls have a crazy good rate. Because if I go... Because I don't know if that fully despawns them. Maybe probably let's go to this, like this part here. It'll despawn them and then I just run back and forth. I hope so. Well, we might be doing this for a while. Might just run that extra little bit just to be sure. Litwick. Oh, if I get a Shalfa, I'll pop off so hard. The other day when we were hunting for Larvitar, we got a Shalfa Pumpkaboo, and that was insane. I was so shocked. It was my first Shalfa too. And then I got a freaking Shalfa Kakuna. I got a Shalfa Beedrill. There was so much the other day. It was crazy. How many Shalfas have I caught in total, actually? None. Oh, no. My very first one was Slowbro. I got a Shalfa Slowbro. And then I got a Pumpkaboo. Then I got a Beedrill. Then I got the... And then off stream, I got a shiny Weepinbell when I was still hunting for the other stuff. I have a lot more shinies, but that's for future episodes that are yet to come out. I have one more scheduled for tomorrow, and then I'll have to edit some more. Okay, yeah, so I have to go to that end of there for them to despawn. I feel like this is pretty quick, right? Actually, I'll be really sure. I'll check their gender and level. So, female 35, female 37. Okay. Female 35, female 37. 35, 37, both the female. And then we'll run all the way over here. And if they're a different gender or level, then they definitely respawn. That's the best way to check if they are despawning. 35... 35. Okay. What's a Shalp? Shiny Alpha. A lot of people, shiny hunters love to put two words together. Like in Pokemon Go, there's Shundos. Shiny, like 100, like perfect IVs. They call them Shundos. In this game, there's Shalfas, so shiny alpha Pokemon. Flama, not bad. Oh, wait, Flame. Actually, I might go with that. My partner and I almost finished watching. There's this show that we've been watching. It's an anime called Free Reign. Free Reign. I think it's called Free Reign. It's one of those two. In like Journey's End. There's a significant character in that called Flame, I think. Look, all right, it's an alpha. Well, we know they can be alphas. It'd be crazy if we get a Shalfa. That'd be insane. Ow. All right, can I actually like say something really quickly? It's about like shiny hunting in this game, right? A lot of people are saying it's really easy to hunt. This game is nothing in comparison to Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, by far, like, or even Legends Arceus for that matter. Legends Arceus with the mass outbreaks, oh my god. That was it's so easy. So easy. So easy to shiny hunt in those games. And this game's also really like simple and easy to shiny hunt because like in certain areas you can just like spam fly and get a crap ton, right? Because it re-rolls a lot of encounters. Yeah? But the likelihood of you being really unlucky in this game is a lot higher because the odds can only like the best odds is like 1 in 1024, right? Scarlet and Violet, you can knock that down to like 1 in 300 or 1 in 200 in some cases. And same with Legends Arceus. It was like 1 in 200 for the massive mass outbreaks or the mass outbreaks or whatever it is. No, sorry, just the mass outbreaks, not the massive ones. And like in this game, it's only 1 in 1024. Again, really good odds. Really good odds. So for specific hunts, it can take quite a good amount of time. It can take quite a good amount of time. Purely because, like, oh my god, like a Fennekin hunt, people have been getting so unlucky with that. Like, not getting the Fennekin, but getting literally everything else in the area they can. And that's the thing, right? Because with, like, doing the bench method, I would say it's maybe just as fast as, like, soft resetting in some instances. Whereas this is fast because I'm doing like in comparative to like other shiny hunting games, like doing this in comparative to like Diamond and Pearl, for example, or Black and White, and doing that so much faster because you know these odds are great. But you can't like Masuda hunt in this game as well. So in those games you have a lot easier, I guess, options, I suppose, for quote-unquote better shiny odds. The only reason the game's good to hunt in is because of the amount of encounters you can do at a time. Another reason why Scarlet and Violet is really good for it, and another reason why the mass outbreaks in Legends Arceus is really good, because your encounter rate is crazy. Scarlet and Violet specifically. Switch to Scarlet and Violet, encounter rate goes freaking nuts, dude. You can get so many so quickly. Like, there are times that I completed a shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet in, like, not exaggerating, like, under a minute. Because of the sheer quantity of they spawn, and I got lucky. Whereas in this game, you know, like, every time I run back and forth, I do 2, right? So that's roughly, like 10, maybe, like, 7 seconds to get 2 encounters, which, again, really good. But, like, doing the bench method, that, I don't know. To me, the bench method feels like it takes ages, personally. I much prefer, like, doing something that's a bit more involved. Which is, like, running back and forth. But that's just my own opinion. Everyone's shiny hunts in their own way. Everyone's shiny hunts differently. Like, some people like to do, like, the turbo controllers and stuff. That way they can, like, spend their time on other stuff. And, like, that's fine. You know, I personally wouldn't do it. Because if I did it that way, I wouldn't hold much value to the shinies. Specifically the target shinies that I have. Like if I get duplicates of something, and like a lot of them, I will happily trade that to chat. And I have been for Legends Arceus, for this game when I've been streaming the shiny hunting. Oh, you got a shiny Zoroark in Pokemon Go and evolved it into a Zoroark. Is that the one that has the, I'm thinking of a Hollow Air in Pokemon Unite. Never mind. Did that one have an outfit at all in Pokemon Go? I could be misremembering. I could be misremembering. You want to shiny hunt Litwick in the sewer in this game? Yeah, I mean, Litwick and Chandelure have a really nice shiny line. You don't know? I mean, like a lot of like events happen in Pokemon Go, like the Pikachu party hat and like the flower crown and stuff. You know, all that kind of jazz. True, the shiny sound is very helpful. That is very, very true. The amount of times people have definitely missed a shiny in Scarlet and Violet is crazy. If Scarlet and Violet had a shiny sound though, and the shinies didn't despawn, hands down easiest, like one of the easiest games. To shunt in. Shiny hunt. Yeah, I'm so glad they brought back the shiny sound. It helps a lot of people. And the fact that the shinies don't despawn too. Very helpful. That's what, hey, sometimes fashion isn't what everyone's into, you know? To be fair though, this game, it's really, really easy to get money as well. Like, super easy to get money. If you just grind the ZA Royale, you'll get money so quick. If you do that and focus on like the side mission stuff you can do, boom, you'll make bank. Like, I'm talking like 300,000 per ZA Royale. That's 3 pairs of shoes or 3 Ultimate Coffees. And a lot more of things that are actually useful. I feel like the only thing I am respawning are the Litwicks. So the chance to phase on this feels super low. I don't think we will see Shiny Patrat, because they're not despawning is the thing. Because they run like, they lock onto me, and they're like target, right? There might be like that one near the bridge. Like this one here, I do not, okay, no, all of those ones despawn. This guy doesn't despawn though, so, wait, no. No, those Patrat don't despawn. I don't go far enough, but the Litwicks do. And we'll see if that one's still glowing. Yeah. You never played ZA? The game and Switch are way too expensive in your country? That's fair. That is fair. The console is, you know, the same price as like a PS5 and stuff. But like, for me, like Australian, $110 $110 for Legend ZA. Not to mention a $45 DLC. Like, yikes. Yikes, man. I'm just glad that I only had to pay 20 bucks for this game, realistically. Because ages ago on my Switch 1, I got like the, what do you call it? The Nintendo Switch, like, online vouchers. What was I saying? I forgot. Anyway. Do 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 do. Your sister's hair elastic got you through shit? Oh, you're doing like a rubber band method? But with like a hair tie? Fair enough. Well, let me just tell you this. Your controller is going to get drift. That's the worst part about like doing the rubber band method. Your controller is a lot more likely to get drift. Yeah. The thing is, gaming companies are upping the price of their old consoles too. Do 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 do. Dooby dooby doo. What's my favorite show? Oh boy. Oh, favorite show. Like TV show. Oh, I'm assuming TV show. Recently? It's hard to pin a favorite because there's like a lot that I like for different reasons. Like The Amazing World of Gumball is really just funny. It's a good thing to just chuck on in the background, in my opinion. I find it fun. I'm not a huge fan of like reality TV or anything like that. So like competitive like cooking shows and stuff like MasterChef or MKR, stuff like that. I'm not like a huge fan of. I'll be honest, I'm into cartoons. I like cartoons quite a bit. So like Steven Universe is one. I'm a fan of Steven Universe. Huge fan of the Owl House. Owl House is fucking awesome. What else? Amphibia is also great. I love those kind of shows. Hell's Kitchen is funny though. I like Gordon Ramsay going off as Rocco. For like super like justifiable reasons too. But yeah, animation is my jam. Anime I'm kind of like here and there with, cause like for certain reasons. Free Reign is great though. Free Reign is great. I haven't finished the anime yet. Or season 1, which is the only one that's out. I'm not caught up with it yet. That's like the only notable anime I can think of, like, of recent, that I've been quite a huge fan of. Mob Psycho, actually. Mob Psycho is really good. I watched season 1 and 2. They were really good and fun. You want me to yell shiny spawn? I can say it for you. Shiny spawn. Hopefully that worked. If it did, congrats. If it didn't, well, now you know I'm not supernatural. My gut is telling me this is gonna take a while. I mean, like, the Heracross took ages. Heracross took ages. The Mr. Banana, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's your first stream? Well, I give you nothing but the most welcome of welcomes. And I hope that you're enjoying yourself. The streams are typically quite chill as well, so occasionally I'll do a little bit of a rant. Not as big of a rant as I'm gonna have done. What am I saying? Not as big of a rant as I probably did last stream, though. Last stream I was talking about like YouTube and stuff in comparison to like Instagram and all that kind of jazz. And oh, I have some thoughts. I have some thoughts about the YouTube algorithm, let me tell you. You like Shiny Heracross? Shiny Heracross is great. Heracross is a good guy. You bought ZA day one? Same. I had to, right? If I wanted to do content with it, I had to do it as much as I possibly can. So I feel ya. If I somehow get a shiny Noibet, I will give that bad boy away. I always want to try and do that each stream now. Nothing happened? Well, hey, now you know I'm not supernatural. Because honestly, like, there's a really good spot to hunt Noibat and stuff, and man. You pre-ordered it? Ah, so you got the pre-order bonus. Nice. I also pre-ordered it, which means I got it day one, which for Australia was a day early in comparison to America, because we live in the future. I don't like it when I have to work on my other monitor, because anytime I do, it just lags. Which is fine when it comes to this, because, you know, I'm not playing Silk Song and trying to, you know, beat Lost Lace, you know? Say open sesame? Open sesame! Did that do anything for you? Did that work? What's my least favorite animal from Australia? Man, I don't know if I have a least favorite. I have a few. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Australian native animal? I don't know. Like, kangaroos are cool. Koalas are awesome. Dingoes are funny. Well, I would just, like, say spiders. I'm personally not a huge fan of spiders. Daddy longlegs are chill, though. They eat your pests. Same with huntsmans, actually. True kookaburras, actually. But they're awesome, though. Kookaburras are like carnivores. Carnivorous tiny bird. Yeah, that's what a lot of people did. A lot of people got copies like from Australia and all that kind of stuff, or had like a VPN on their Switch so it thought it was in Australia, and so I could play the game early. But another thing, a lot of like other like content creators, I like Austin John's a good example. He got the game like physically so early. Like I think like 2 weeks before the game actually released, or maybe a week. Still, a whole like 7 days in which he had the game before anyone else could would have been so good for content creation. And like so good for like experimenting and stuff. Hey, Alpha Klefki. Oh, so that Klefki does respawn. Okay. So I take it that you're hunting for the Lampend then, King? Or should I say Quag? Wombats? Wombats are funny, though. Wombat's defense mechanism is to hit you with their ass. Because they have so much, like, cartilage. Cartilage and fat. Timeout, King Lyric. None of that shit here. No, that if you bring any stupid joke, anything like that, get out of here. Klefki. Is that another Alpha Klefki? Another Alpha? Man, actually, something I don't know. What are the odds? What are the odds for an Alpha spawning? I actually don't know that. Let me look it up. Let me look it up while I'm running back and forth. So I can further determine the odds of a Shalfa. So it's a 5% chance every time they like spawn for an alpha to spawn. I'm gonna kill these Petrats soon, I swear. I'm killing them. Yeah, run away. Wow. Wow, as soon as Excadrill came out, they just ran off. Okay. Oh yeah, they fully ran off. Okay. They were scared. As they should be. As they should be. I'll knock them out too. Man, if only Klefki or something got a Mega, then its amazing typing could be put to good use. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the fastest way to hunt for him, right? Like, sure, with Lampent, you could do, like, the bench strategy for, like, 2, but I don't know. I feel like this is faster. Because, like, with the bench, it just takes ages, right? Like, the cutscene from day to night takes a while. Is Alpha easier to defeat in this game? Well, how over-leveled are you then? In my opinion, Alphas in this game are a lot harder in comparison to, like, Legends Arceus. The only thing that made Alphas hard in that game is when they were, like, over-leveled. But their stats remain the same. In this game, the Alphas are jacked up like crazy. Like, even if you're, like, a bit over-leveled than them, their, like, defensive stats and stuff goes nutty. Oh my god, we've been doing this for half hour already? Damn. Does not feel that way. I guess I don't have to run all the way up there. I can just do, like, here. The Alpha Trevenant? Yeah, Alpha Trevenant was tricky. Mostly just because they have crazy jacked up stats. And they, like, will just one-shot most of your Pokemon. If you're not, like, a bit over-leveled in comparison. Yellow Mellow Jello, hello, Mr. Crow. Well, hello, Mellow Jello to you too, Nikora. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are hunting, inside Legends Yay, for a shiny Litwick, which we will eventually evolve into a Chandelure. There was another place we could hunt, where Lampent spawn, but I didn't want to have to deal with the Pyro all the time, and I feel like this is faster. Mostly just because I do not like the bench method. Have I played Ultra Kill? No, but I've seen it a lot. I've seen quite a bit of Ultra Kill. And anytime I'm on Steam or something and I see it, I'm like, I've heard a lot it's good about Ultra Kill. And I thought about getting it a few times, but I'm like, nah, I'll stray away from it still. If it goes on like a crazy sale, sure. What shiny hook took the longest to hunt in any Pokemon game? Before I started streaming, I hunted for a shiny Cresselia. That took me over 30,000 soft resets. That was probably my longest hunt. Took me roughly like 3 months. There were 2 shinies hiding? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, one of the best things about this game is that the shinies don't despawn. I do kind of wish that the shiny sound triggered a little bit, like, more often. If that Noibat was shiny, the shiny effect would not go off. I would have to be, like, quite close to it in order for that to happen. I would have to be like, see that Klefki? I would have to be like this distance for it to do it. Whereas if I was like over here, it wouldn't go. But hell yeah, you got 2 shiny Scatterbugs. Nice. What should you name him? Dunno. Whatever feels right. Ultra Kill's still in the works? Is it in beta still? Or is it that they're still like, just updating it constantly? Because I thought Ultra Kill came out like years ago, didn't it? Hey, it's Turbo. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we're playing Legends ZA, and we are hunting for a shiny Litwick, which we will evolve into a Chandelure, because that was the target that the wheel had so graciously given us. Man, I can't wait till I can just get a spam fly hunt on stream. That would be my absolute dream. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great and grand? This the first hunt? It sure is, and it will probably be the only hunt of this stream. As getting 2 encounters every... Actually, let's time it next time. Okay. 2 encounters every... Alright, 1... For every 14 seconds, I'm getting roughly 2 encounters. And if the odds are in 1 in 1,024, we'll get there eventually. It's all luck, though. All luck. Like, literally, I could get it next. I could get it in 6 hours' time. I could not get it on today's stream, you know? What's my favorite Pokemon of every type? I am gonna do something in regards to that. Eventually. We'll do something. I'll have to, like, make a stream where I, like, mention it as well. If it takes... Okay, today, if it takes, like... If it gets, like, a 3-hour mark, I might do that thing where it's, like, I go over every Pokemon and be like, oh, yeah, which ones are my favorite? Might do that. Wait and see how I feel, because I don't know it off the top of my head, and I think I thought about it once, but that was like ages ago. Is this the sewers I was talking about? It sure is. It's a good place to hunt for Litwick. It's a good place to hunt for... It's the only place you can hunt for Goomy, unless you want to torture yourself waiting for rain. If I get, like, Goomy... Oh, wait, no, there's another place you can hunt for Goomy. I think there's, like, an alpha Goomy that spawns somewhere. I'm not too sure, though. Why'd they make the sewers look, like, decent? That's my thing, right? The sewers actually don't look too bad. You know, like, look at the 3D models of the pipes and stuff. But as soon as it comes to the buildings, flat windows, flat balconies, who cares? But they put, like, decent effort into the sewer. Like, look at this. That's not flat. Why make this not flat, but make windows flat? So confused. Yeah, all the budget went into the sewers and the Pokemon's walking sound effects. Because every Pokemon has a unique walking sound effect. Listen to this. You might not actually be able to hear it. Oh well. You can hear my walking sound effects. That's where all the budget went. That's where 10 million of the budget went, just into walking sound effects for every single Pokemon. And the sewers. Like, seriously, doing the buildings and, like, 3D models of the balcony, that does not take a lot. It really doesn't. A group of uni students could do that. You know? A group of uni students who know how to use Blender could do that. You know? But a billion-dollar corporation doesn't. It's crazy. Like, even with one of the lowest budgets that Nintendo's given, like, one of their primary IPs and stuff, like, come on. Could be time restriction, Turbo. See, that, sure, maybe in some instances. This one, they had a build. They actually had a build with 3D windows and 3D balconies, you know? and it was in a build, and the city looked great. And then in the full release, they got rid of it. You know what? They were probably focusing more on performance. They're like, oh no, wait, the Switch 2 can't handle Windows, bro. They can't handle it. So they had to get rid of it. So the game actually runs at a decent FPS. Yeah, in comparison to how much they spend on, like, The Legend of Zelda and stuff. Like, I think I've mentioned this, like, pretty much every stream now, but comparing it to, like, Tears of the Kingdom had a $100 million budget. This game had a less budget than Legends Arceus, mind you. Legends Arceus had I think it was, like, it's not by a lot. Not by a lot. Legends Arceus had like a $14 million budget, and then this game had like a $13.5 million, or it was like something within that realm. Like, if you want to know what kind of Game Freak could do, I would say with a better budget, look up Beasts of Reincarnation. Go and look that up. Look up Beasts of Reincarnation. That is a Game Freak RPG developed and made by Game Freak that's coming out next year. So you tell me if it's a Game Freak issue or a Nintendo issue. Of course they wanted it playable for Switch 1, because it was revealed before the Switch 2 even came out, man. See, on the Switch 1, because my partner's playing it on their Switch 1, and it runs a lot better than Scarlet and Violet does. That's a fact. But, like... Ugh. Sometimes there's too many, like, cut corners with that stuff. And I feel as though it's mostly Nintendo's fault. Because like I said before, look at Beasts of Reincarnation. Look at the graphics on that. That's all Game Freak. I should try Dead Cells. I tried Dead Cells. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's alright. I think I did one full run of the game. I'm like, alright, I've played Dead Cells. Like, those kind of roguelikes are fun for the first bit, but then when it gets to the point where I like have to grind and do it all again, I'm not a huge fan of it. That's why, but certain kinds of roguelikes I'm really into. Like strategical, like team building roguelikes. There's one that I play on and off. It's called Aethermancer. That's currently in beta release for not that long ago, so they're planning to add a lot to it. Aethermancer was a fun roguelike, but again, once I finished it, I haven't gone back to it in a while, but it was relatively cheap when I bought it, so I'm not really too fussed. My most recent one that I've been playing, though, kind of like a roguelike, but more like the survivor games, kind of like Vampire Survivors, is Megabonk. Megabonk is so much fun. And it feels like there's a lot to do in it as well, in terms of like unlocking new things and all that kind of jazz. Megabonk's a lot of fun. I love affordable indie games. They're the lifeblood of the industry and make gaming fun. You just got a PC? Oh, hell yeah. If you want good game recommendations, alright, let me think. Gotta take into account you are a child. What kind of games are you into? What do you like? Give me some games that you do enjoy, and I'll try and think of some suggestions. Or even just like a genre, and I'll try and think of something. You like horror and you want to try D&D. There's For the King. For the King is relatively cheap. But there's also... Oh, Dead by Daylight. Sorry, I thought that was... my D&D's on the brain. I swore that was like that. You want to try Dead by Daylight, you're into horror, and your like platform is like Celeste. FNAF? Not bad. FNAF's a pretty good one. For like horror to get into it. Again, also pretty cheap. Good in a budget. Horror. If you're a fan of like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. There's a game that I've been playing recently, a lot better with friends, but you can do it solo. Like Escape the Backrooms, that just got its full release. Better with friends, but reasonably affordable. 9 Souls, 9 Souls is good, but I would be cautious if you were under 18 for 9 Souls. But 9 Souls is fun. 9 Souls is good. Find us, Chandelier, it's not that hard. Oh, you shush. You shush. Alright, race me. Right, go down to the sewers and try and get a Litwick. We'll race. Alright, how's that sound? You already heard of that game? Yeah, it's similar. It's a Metroidvania. So kind of similar to like Hollow Knight and stuff like that. But it also has like parry mechanics. All that kind of good stuff. And it's a platformer. I had a lot of fun playing through it. I haven't finished it because I always finish games at every so often. I always forget to do that. Found one, hardy ha ha. Aren't you a master of comedy? Well, in that case, I found one way before you. Man, it's nearly been an hour already. See, this is how these streams go, right? The beginning, I'm like, yeah, you know, this isn't too bad. And then I'm going to get like 4 hours in and I'm just going to like dread every minute. Purely because I just wish for the shiny. Who knows how long it'll take? That's the joy, is it not? That's the joy of this all. Might take ages, might not take ages. The surprise of it all. Why am I shine hunting for it then? Mate, I spun the wheel. We got Chandelure. I need to catch the Chandelure. I need to tangibly have it in my digital character's hands. You're playing Silksong right now? Goated. Awesome. Just defeated Bellbeast. Yeah, Bellbeast is awesome. She's adorable, Bellbeast. For Alligator, Talonflame, Sableye, Scolipede, Scrafty, Meowstic. Not a bad team. Pretty good type diversity as well. Do the male and female Meowsticks have different stats? Is it like in DD? Or are they the same? My gut's telling me they're the same, they just look different. Also, I'm surprised we didn't get like a Mega Meowstic or a Mega Talonflame. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't get that. That's alright, that's what Mega Dimensions are for. Yeah, Bellbeast is awesome. Have you seen her do her stompies? They're so cute. I like both the male and female ones, but I do prefer the female Meowstic. Yeah. You would be 100% right, Turbo. And that's how they're gonna get people, right? Like, if there's no way Mega Flygon isn't in Mega Dimensions, right? Mega Flygon's like the most requested Mega. So they definitely didn't put it in the base game, because one, everyone's gonna buy the base game, but then everyone's gonna buy the Mega Dimensions because Mega Flygon will be in that, you know? And that's just how it's gonna be. Like, they're gonna add such good Megas in Dimensions. Like, honestly, like, the Mega Raichus do look pretty good. I'm a fan of them. I like the Y one more, though. The X one has too big a feet. Yeah, Bellbeast is so cute. Mario Charizard Z. What are you on about, man? What are you on about, Nakora? You're on about Toby Fox. No, Toby Fox makes banger music. He invented music while trying to paint and whatever it was. That's the joke, right? That's what everyone says. You have to go in a few moments. Good luck with the hunt. Well, thank you, Turbo. I really do appreciate it. And I hope that you have a lovely day yourself. And with your wishes of good luck, we will get this shiny in no time. We might even get a Shalfa. Who knows? The likelihood of that is extraordinarily low. But just because it's low doesn't mean it's impossible. I mean, hell, look at Reversal. Reversal hunted for, like, I think over a year trying to get a shiny Feebas from a certain pond in Sword and Shield, which had a 1% chance of catching it. Joshua! Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're currently hunting for a Litwick in the sewers, so we can evolve it into a Chandelure. Bam. Decided to go pacifist route. You're considering quitting? Why are you considering quitting? Are you not having fun? Yes, Joshua, I remember you. I don't have a memory of a goldfish. I'll remember majority of people. It's not like there's thousands and thousands of people piling into my stream. I'll remember people who return. Don't worry. It has officially been an hour now, yeah. Hey, this is nothing. This is nothing. Most of the hunts I've done in this game, mostly like off camera, have taken quite some time. And that Heracross one took ages. The Heracross one was probably the longest hunt I've done so far. In this game, at least. Nearing like 10 hours. You suck and it's so difficult? That's fair. That's fair. Bullet hells aren't for everyone. But hey, with enough determination, you can get through it. See what I did there? Because the main thing of Undertale is wow. You're mostly playing Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's really fun. Probably like top 5 indie games of all time. Do I like macaroons? Depends on the flavor. But I like macaroons. It's like a nice, soft shell. Oh, Ghastly. Oh, did it turn nighttime? Oh, what? Oh, I went down the wrong path. Whoopsies. I just went down the wrong way. I'm like, what happened here? Why is there a Ghastly? I took the wrong turn. One of my favorite games I've played so far this year, number 1, probably like, ooh, tough. I'm a huge fan of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That game, it was amazing. Loved it. Full indie dev. Higher budget than Legends ZA, but overall, like, it was really good. I really liked Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, which translates to Light Dark, which makes sense if you play the game. Yeah, Clair Obscur is probably my game of the year. I really liked it. But then, of course, like, there's Silk Song, right? Silk Song was so much fun. Legends ZA is also quite fun, but, you know, there's like some things that like hold it back. Genuinely, if the graphics were just better, it would just feel better. You know, the mechanics are fun. I like the game itself. It runs better than like Legends Arceus and feels better to play, and the combat mechanics are fun and stuff. But like the environment is just not amazing. The sewers though, the sewers feels great. Sorry, the sewers are great in comparison. Like, look, it actually is 3D models everywhere. Again, like the pipes sticking out. Like, why didn't they do that? Why didn't they do that in the city? It doesn't make any sense. You've recently got C-Dash? Ooh, nice. Well, here's a tip. Think about where you couldn't go before that you could use C-Dash to get to now. Hollow Knight has a good amount of retracing your steps to go to places where you couldn't before. I'm surprised there hasn't been an alpha Patrat, honestly. You went to Oro, the panda guy? Ooh, nice. Did you get the... So you must have gotten the skill then? The Great Slash is great. Hello, SL Flair. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we are in the sewers. And we're hunting for a shiny Litwick, which we want to evolve into a shiny Chandelure. Who knows how long it'll take? We've been doing it for just over an hour now, so who knows? You never know when it will show up. Might show up now, might show up 6 hours from now. Who knows? That's the joy of shiny hunting. Favorite indie games are Hollow Knight, Silk Song, and Ultra Kill. Nice. Man, I keep hearing about Ultra Kill. Might look more into it. Maybe. I already bought something called Megabonk, and I've been playing that. Megabonk's a lot of fun. Man. How am I already yawning? It's only been an hour. To be fair, it is a repetitive scream. Man, where's my Subway Surfers? I need to chuck that up. keep your attention span. I wonder if my views would skyrocket if I just put Subway Surfers in the corner. Bum 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 bum. Well, welcome back, Joshua. Oh, you have a little knight plushie? Oh, that's so cute. The knight is so marketable. His little face. Stub tonus. That's the worst thing you could have chosen. I'm not gonna go purposely stub my toe if I don't get the shiny. That'll happen naturally by itself when God decrees I must stub my toe. Eat a raw onion? No, thank you. Why must there be a punishment to everything? How long did the Heracross end up taking? Roughly over 10 hours. Heracross took a while. A while. And believe it or not, it's the same odds that I have for this Litwick. So, yay. Because I was spawning 2 Heracross at a time doing roughly the same thing, so I'll have to wait and see. You might get lucky, we might not. The chances of phasing are very low. Might get lucky, and we might not. The chances of phasing are very low. It's just gonna be one long continual phase. Bum ba dum bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Hey, Patrat. Another Patrat. I felt like pushing another button for a change. There we go. Man, can you imagine how fit the Pokemon trainer is? Running back and forth this much. Without so much as breaking a sweat. It's almost like they're a digital character. I remember in Legends Arceus, if you ran for too long, the character would just start walking. And they wouldn't huff or puff or anything. It would just stop you from running for a little bit. I'm like, cool, awesome. You would think back in those days, their stamina would be a lot better, but apparently not. The new age kids have better stamina, apparently. Dooby doo, Do do do. Alrighty, Nakora. Well, I hope that you yourself have a lovely day and nothing but the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days. Thanks for coming out. Do appreciate it. Wonder how long this will take today. I thought it was it for a second, because I think I'm going a little bit crazy. The dark moisture in the sewers. Man, it must not smell great down here. To be fair, the water looks quite clean. Would you drink that? If your answer was yes, what are your survival instincts? Why would you drink piss water? 7 hours again? Well, I hope to God not. You gotta go? Alrighty, King Lyric. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You're welcome for the Scatterbug name. It came to me in a genius flush. A genius wave. I don't know. It just came to me. Wrong way. This way! I was gonna see some ghastlies again. Doobie-doo. Anyone here play Cult of the Lamb? Yes, I have. I played it with my partner. We had a lot of fun playing it, and we're both looking forward to the new DLC that'll be coming out for it. I can't remember the name of it right now, but like the Woolfest or something. God, I can't fully remember. But the new DLC that's coming out, I'm very excited for it. Lachlan Beauty, I hope I'm saying that correctly, but hello, hi Lachlan, hope you're having a lovely day, welcome to the stream. Today, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we are hunting for a shiny Litwick, which we will evolve into, of course, a Chandelure. Ow. The Litwick hit me from all the way over there. That's crazy. New content? What do you mean? What do you mean new content? This has been the content. Yeah, oh, for Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, man, there's gonna be a huge DLC. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge DLC for Cult of the Lamb. Look into it. Go to, Devolver's YouTube. I'm the first stream to get your name right? Oh, hell yeah. I usually butcher names. I can't even remember what I said. Lachlan Beetle? I'm assuming. I hope that's what I said. I hope I didn't, like, do it well, and then now I'm butchering it. What part do people usually mispronounce? Lachlan? Beetle? $50 to 100 days of Cult of the Lamb is your live now? 50 to 100 days? What are you referencing? You have to go, you might be back. Alrighty, Joshua. Well, thanks for coming out. And if you do come back, I'll be sure to welcome you. And if you don't, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You have the sweetest of dreams and the brightest of days. What's my favorite shiny? Ugh, anytime someone asks me this, it's such a tricky question. Honestly, the more I think about it, might be Fracture. I really love Fracture shiny. Or Drift Blimp. Nah, probably Fracture. Hey, it's Banana Bacon. How you been doing, man? It has been a while since I've seen you. Hope you've been doing well. Glad to see you're not dead. Yeah, how you been, Banana Bacon? Ah, you've... Okay, yeah, in Cult of the Lamb game time. I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Favorite shiny, though? It's hard. Fracture's definitely one of my favorites, though. I would have to look at a list and kind of, like, go over them and be like, oh, I like this one, I don't like that one. School? Fair enough. School? Man, honestly, sometimes school felt harder than, like, university, man. I don't know. There was just so much in school that you had to balance, it feels. School and Battlefield 6? Fair. Yeah, I've heard Battlefield 6 is probably one, like, the best Battlefield that's come out. I love that they like, very deliberately called out, like, Call of Duty and stuff with some of the trailers. See, Vikavolt, that's another good example. There are so many good shiny, like, Chandelure's another good shiny, changes from purple to red, so it looks like actual fire, you know? Anyone who says Charizard, that shiny's overrated. Black shinies are so overrated. The only black shiny I will accept is, like, Mega Rayquaza. Because that shiny looks sick with the accents of the Mega. First season drops tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. What's in the new season? Because I don't really play shooter games too often. I played Marvel Rivals for a little bit, but then I was like, no thank you to certain things. So I stopped. But then, like, I've played Destiny 2 here and there. I know that I'd like seasonal stuff. Slowpoke has a good shiny. Oh, wait, Master of Idiots, do you not know? Because I know that you're trolling right now, saying shinies that don't look any different. But Slowpoke's shiny actually changed. Favorite shiny evolution? Ooh. Oh, you can't do that. I'm not a huge fan of Espeon. Espeon's green. I'm not a huge fan. Like, there's certain green shinies that I like. Espeon is not one of them. Umbreon, of course, is a great shiny. Vaporeon's pink. I do like that one. Jolteon's like... Is Jolteon also green? Sylveon's is pretty good. What's Flareon's shiny, actually? Does Flareon's shiny change that much? Let me have a look. Flareon shiny. Flareon shiny's not that great. If I were to look at it, all the evolutions, though, like if we include Eevee, I don't know. Umbreon has a really good shiny. Sylveon has a superb shiny. It's gotta be like the three best is definitely like I'd say in order: Umbreon, Sylveon, Vaporeon. And then if we include Eevee, Eevee's probably it's like Umbreon, Sylveon, Eevee, Vaporeon, in my opinion. I'm very particular about green shinies. Like, I like Salamancers, because it feels like it's a nice green for Salamence. Vaporeon shiny made it your favorite Eevee, and now your friends give you shit every time. Dude, it's tough being a genuine, like, Vaporeon fan. It honestly is. Vaporeon's a cool mon, man. There's only one mon that you cannot defend if that's your favorite Pokemon. If this is your favorite Pokemon, there's no excuse. If your favorite Pokemon's Lopunny, no excuse. No excuse. We know what kind of person you are. Like, if you willingly say that, we know that the top of your list has all those kinds of Pokemon. And you know what I mean by all those kinds of Pokemon. And the Mega is no better. The Mega literally gives it torn tights. Like, come on. Like, Gardevoir's an awesome Pokemon. Gardevoir's great. And the Mega just adds more elegance to it. Vaporeon's a fucking mermaid dog, dude. You're a fan of, like, slimy creatures? Ooh, you must be a fan of, like, muck and stuff, then. When I say those kinds, you know what I'm in reference to. Those very specific humanoid Pokemon. You know the ones I'm referring to. I just don't want to say them. What's the harm? I'm just listing Pokemon. If your favorite's Lopunny, I know that you're a huge fan of Gardevoir. You're a huge fan of, like, Braixen. You're a huge fan of Lucario. You know, like, those Pokemon. There's the other term for it. I didn't want to say that. But it's a descriptive way to list those specific Pokemon. The very obvious furry bait. Honestly, if your favorite Pokemon's like Chandelure, I see that as a green flag. Chandelure's awesome. Litwick, Wick. Yeah, it's alright. Like, I get in reference to, like, sexual things, I suppose. More specifically, like, terms and, like, words. It's already been an hour and a half, jeez. Not a single Pokemon, huh? See, look, in Scarlet and Violet, at this point, you would already have one, you know? Do I collect Pokemon cards? Here and there. Here and there I do. Specifically, like, the, mostly the Japanese cards. Purely because you can just get a hold of them, you know? You can just get a hold of Pokemon, like, Japanese Pokemon cards. Oh, slugs are silly. Slugs are great. Did you guys ever play Shrek 2 for the PS2? Did you guys ever play that game? And how slug eyeballs was the currency? Oh no, slug eyeballs was like a collectible thing, I believe. Did you guys ever play that game? That game was actually great. Had like hero times and stuff where it's like a mini game as a certain character. Some of them were like rhythm games. Other ones were like a Subway Surfers equivalent. That one was Donkey. It was good stuff. Other ones were platformers. It was a good game. And it just went through the story of Shrek 2. Actually one of the better games for the PS2. Unironically. If you haven't played it or heard of it, go watch someone play it. I might kill that Klefki if it's gonna like keep hitting me with like Draining Kiss and stuff. I'll just run this way to despawn them all. Ghastly. Scrabby. Oh, dude. If we get Dragalge, I'm gonna be so happy. How has there not been an Alpha Patrat yet? That's crazy. There are so many Patrats spawning there. And not a single one has been an alpha. This Klefki keeps being an alpha though. And so do the Litwicks. Can these Patrat even be alphas? I mean, they don't really despawn, so probably not. Alright, this Klefki isn't despawning. Let me just kill it. Favorite mega other than Dragalge? Ooh. Ooh. Well, that ties into Banana Bacon's question as well. I think my favorite new mega is probably Dragalge. Other than that, one, like, out of all the ones you can get. Because I love Mega Chestnut, dude. Mega Chestnut is, like, by far my favorite new mega. Without a doubt. So, like, Dragalge, It tanked it? What? Like, I'm a level... Okay, see? That's how cracked the alpha Pokemon are in this game. That's a level 47 Klefki. I Earthquaked it as Excadrill at level 100. Stab. This thing has crazy attack. And it tanked it. Like... What? Dragalge's really good. I'm a huge fan of Drumper. Drumper has a great Mega. Wow, what's the other one called? What's the other one called? Not Glalie. Shoot. Shoot. What's that one called? Not Miss Magius. Similar vibes to Miss Magius, though. What is it? It's the convergent evolution of Snorunt. Shoot. Frostlass, that's it. Frostlass is a really good Mega too. Least favorite new one? For Alligator. Starmie's funny. For Alligator's irredeemable. For Alligators is so bad. My justified hate towards that line just feels even more justified. Sorry, my hate towards that line feels even more justified with that really bad Mega. Great typing! Great typing, don't get me wrong. Water Dragon's an amazing typing. But, like, the Mega is just so... Ugh. Malamar's isn't bad. The only thing that sucks is like Malamar's the worst Mega. In the sense of like competitive. Like its stats barely get a bump. Its typing is not that amazing. Like a normal Sizzle could like deal with a Malamar, you know? A normal bug type could deal with a Malamar, like really easy. Yeah, Dragon's a great typing. I think one of the best typings in the game. Like, Dragon Steel and Fairy Steel are such good type combinations. Same with Ground Steel, actually. Ground Steel gets a lot of good immune. Like, it has an electric immunity, and is only really weak to, what, fire... It's only weak to fire and ground. And I don't think many Pokemon have the ground steel typing. What? Oh, another Alpha Klefki. Dang. No Alpha Patrat still, though. Ow. Jeez. You can chill out, Klefki. Is it gonna tank this Earthquake too? Alright, no, the other one just had good defense IVs. I thought Steelix was Steel Rock type, wasn't it? I'm not too sure. I feel like they might be the only ground steel types. Oh, Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I did play it a little bit. I don't think I got too far into it. Gosh, I mean, it's hard to choose what my favorite fusion from that game is, purely because, one, I don't really remember the ones I was using. And two, there's so many. So many fusions. Welcome back, Joshua. Hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. And welcome back. It's steel ground type? Then there's only 2 steel ground types then. From memory. Yeah, right. If only Pokemon was still really creative. If only. But do you imagine how much of their budget they would blow on something like that? In the sense they would spend way too much on things that are actually quite easy to do. Like, they have the sewer, like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Do not get it. The sewers are fine, right? The sewers look good to me. You know? It's because they wanted to load in the whole place at once. It loads in the whole city at once, mind you. And it's like, well, yeah, it's on a Switch too. Is it gonna? I don't know if it's gonna be able to handle all that. Or mostly the Switch one wouldn't be able to. You know, the game would have been so much better if they focused on making the game good and then splitting, kind of what they did with Legends Arceus, right? Like, if we were to look at like the main map, could you imagine if they split the game up into 6 sectors instead, and then like anytime you travel to a sector, it would just load in that whole area again? Kind of like what they did for Legends Arceus, where it's like those zones you go to the Obsidian Fieldlands or something, and then it would load in all of the Obsidian Fieldlands, and the other ones wouldn't be loaded in. How much better would it have been if they did something like that? Like yes and no to doing something like that. Like, it would have made more sense Pokemon-wise. So that way, if they're really, really struggling with limitations, then doing that would have made it so the game can actually run really well and have like 3D models or whatever. Make the buildings actually look good. Was ZA good? Haven't really seen anything on it. Alright, ZA's combat is good. Mechanics are fun. Gameplay, fun. That's my opinion. I think there's a lot about the game that is good. However, story is fine. Story's fine. AZ hard carries it. Graphics? The sewers are great. I genuinely think the sewers are the best looking part of the game. And the buildings are all flat. The buildings are literally just bricks. Just these huge squares. Squares and rectangles that just have textures plastered onto them. So all the windows and stuff and balconies, those are literally part of the building texture. So it's just flat. And it does not look great. Graphic-wise, sewers, I'll tell you, like, graphic-wise, like, 7 out of 10. You know, for a Pokemon game, sewers look great. City, that's like a 4 out of 10, dude. The city's not great. Wild zones, though. The wild zones are pretty okay. Wild zones are alright. Like, the trees and stuff and all that is fine. But, like, whew, they really... Look, overall, I look at games for gameplay, and if I had a lot of fun, right? One thing I can't deny, I had a lot of fun with Legends EA. Still am. I enjoy shiny hunting as well, so of course I'm still having fun. So if I were to rate this game, it would probably be like a 7 or an 8 for like gameplay, honestly. In comparison to other Pokemon games, it's quite fun. Over ambition. See, I don't know if the game was over ambitious. Like, I feel as though the game was is very achievable for what it could have been, and there are some slight things that can make the game so much better. some slight things, like adding some more 3D models to the size of the building so it looks more immersive, you know? That's the biggest thing, right? The graphics are the biggest thing. Like I say, the sewers, I think, are fine. The sewers are good how they are. You know, like, decent, I'm not saying amazing, decent textures here, but you can see very clearly it's, like, you know, cut there. Hell, it kind of looks like that part there's, like, floating, right? Just kill the Patrat, Excadrill, just kill them. They're bothering us. Like, that's not great, you know, and, like... But at the very least, it has, like, 3D textures for, like, the piping and stuff. And, like, the pipes, they look fine. You know, the pipes look fine. But... I don't know. Comparing it to the city, it's, like, it's literally night and day. Like, if I left the sewers right now, and I showed you a building, you would be so upset. You know what, let's do that. Let's just quickly... Let me just quickly go to here. Right? We'll quickly go, and let me just show you what a building looks like. Like in here, yeah, this doesn't look too bad, you know? Like that. Hey, look, it's a building. Hey, look, there's like little balconies and stuff. It is all flat. Literally, it's all just flat and part of the texture. Like, if I do that... Like... It's part of the texture, you know? There's not a single, like, 3D model on these buildings. So all the way down there, it's just a flat wall. The only part with, like, 3D would be, like, the... Wait a minute. Wait. Are these also PNGs? Hold on. Even those are just like full flat PNGs. Like, oh man. Yeah, graphics are not great. Yeah, man, they got away with it. There's some areas where the buildings are literally floating off the ground as well. But look at this. Look at this. Look how nice this looks. You know, it's not bad. Going down here is not bad because it has the pillars coming out and it doesn't look horrible, and the floor textures don't look horrible, but like you zoom in on it and it's like, oh wow, that's not great. And then you go to the sewers and it's like, oh whoa, this actually looks cool because, you know, there's 3D models that give the place depth. You could have done it. Look, okay, any uni student with Blender that was passionate could do this so easily. But actually a team of uni students could have done better than this. Give me these. A team of uni students have done better than this. What was my first reaction? Honestly, I didn't notice at first. Because I was, you know, like I was excited about the game. I got it, I was playing it. I was mainly focused on like the UI and the gameplay. But then later on, I'm like, oh wait, these buildings are flat. Oh, and then as soon as you notice it once, you don't unsee it. You really, really can't unsee it after that. These alphas, dude. They're tough. Oopsie. I do mean it literally when I think the sewer is the best looking place in the game. We can try to power across, actually. Just knock out a bunch of Patrats. Yeah, right? I would stay in the sewers the whole game if I just could. But still, the textures are not amazing. Like, those are three very obvious, like, fully, like, different colors, you know? Look at that. That's blue. Like, the lighting doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That might just be me. I don't know. It's weird. Doobie-doo-doo. I mean, yeah, what, you want Pokemon to do a Legends game where they actually create new music for it? In your dreams. The only reason I like Jacint's theme a lot is because it's probably like the only new theme they made for the game. Exactly. It's mediocre, but compared to the city, like... Man. Actually, I'm gonna quickly change his moves. I can't. Rock Blast? I didn't think Heracross could learn Rock Blast. Here we are. Oh yeah, multi-hits in this game are awesome. Let's just quickly change. It doesn't take long. We'll get him Brick Break. He's a physical attacker. Yeah, I hear that. And we will give him... I don't know. Earthquake. Why not? So we can hit all of them at once. Oh, well, off he runs, I suppose. Well, if we're being honest, ever since they left Sun and Moon, graphics have not been their strong suit. Ever since Sun and Moon. Hell, even the buildings in that had 3D models coming off of them, you know? Ever since Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon closed, their graphics have been... No, see, banana bacon, you have the right take, though. That's just a fact. That's a fact to me. Sun and Moon was peak Pokemon. Absolutely peak Pokemon. X and Y was good because it was the first, like, iteration of Pokemon on, like, the 3DS, right? First jump into 3D. And it's like, okay, this is a pretty good transition. You know, it has a really cool gimmick and has some pretty cool new Pokemon. You know, like Greninja. Oh, Greninja's awesome, you know? Pretty good stuff. Then we went to Sun and Moon, and, dude, that game, so good. It was controversial at first, though, in the community, purely because, like, oh, no gyms? What are we meant to do? Twiddle our thumbs? Ugh. And I'm like, they're trying out something new. Let Pokemon be whimsical for a change, man. Enjoy the Alola vibes. Like, come on. And it's good. I really like Alola. It had really good starters. One that was really bad for the competitive Pokemon scene. One that's probably one of the best starter designs ever. And a mermaid. You know, not bad. Not bad. And, like, the atmosphere and... Honestly, the graphics for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were good. They were good, in my opinion. I liked them a lot. It just feels like Pokemon's really behind with graphics, and they don't know how to improve. Like, okay, think if this were on, like, the 3DS or something, right? If these graphics were on the 3DS, it would be fine, right? But the buildings literally have not changed since X and Y. If you go back to Pokemon X and Y, the buildings are like exactly the same. It feels like they just ripped the models for them, chucked them in this game, made them bigger, and boom, it's done. It feels like that's what they did. And then for the sewer, they had to do something completely different, because in Pokemon X and Y, we never went into the sewer, so they actually had to be a bit more creative with it, you know? And they were. And the sewer is the best looking part of this game, even though it's not amazing, it still looks like something, you know? It's all over the shop. All over the shop. Ah, yeah. Let's Go is probably the best game on Switch for Pokemon. Like, not even joking, man. The mechanics, not the best, because it's just like Pokemon Go, right? But, like, the graphics and everything, probably the best one for the Switch. And it had, like, all the ride Pokemon and stuff, and, like, all original 151, and all that kind of stuff that would follow you, and it would be good following system. You could ride on Snorlax's belly and stuff, you could ride on Rapidash, you could fly on Charizard, and it would show it, it had animations for it. It's like, they're so selective with what should perform well, you know? I feel like anytime they do something Gen 1 related, they do great. But then anytime it's like any other gen, they just drop it. I mean, dude, here's a good example. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Prime example of a remake done poorly. That's true as well. Pokemon Snap was great. Pokemon Snap looked gorgeous. I loved it. Look. I feel like every Pokemon fan is saying this at this point, but Gen 10, let's just hope it's better, you know? Let's just hope Gen 10's good. We'll probably get an announcement next year, February. Let's Go is a peak childhood game. Oh, the fact that that's a childhood game for you. Man. But yeah, Let's Go Eevee. Let's Go Eevee is the one that I chose too. It was good. We'll get a Gen 10 announcement next year. We're just gonna get a lot of like Legends EA stuff now. Like next time we get news, it's gonna be about mystery events and like we're getting Diancie. That has to, right? We have to be able to get Diancie in this. And Mewtwo. Diancie and Mewtwo. Either that or they're tying them behind the DLC, which, wow, wouldn't that be great? Either like next year February or like later next year, we'll get Gen 10 announced. Because I believe in February or January next year is when the Mega Dimensions DLC comes out. I don't know for certain, but I think so. I don't know if it got a release date. I think it might have. Hey, 2 hours in. Who knows how much longer it will take. I haven't even gotten one shiny yet. Day 15! Give it up for day 15! Do-do. Where am I going? My finger is getting a little tired, so it was drifting. My finger, not my controller. My controller doesn't have any drift. Yet. No, don't say that. It's a matter of if, not when. And my controller will never get drift. The shiny's a matter of when, not if. Because it's simply patience and rolling the 1024-sided dice until eventually you get it. The Batrats are back. Anytime you knock out a Pokemon as well, it takes them exactly a minute to respawn. There's a cute little tip for you. It's the same if they've run away. What? That's what a lot of people have been doing to AFK Shiny Hunt Froakie without using like a turbo controller or anything. They like stand near a bush near that tower. And they just kind of wait for Froakie to see them. They despawn the Froakie. And then eventually it'll come back. So if you're looking for like a shiny alpha Froakie, you can just do that. Or I think you can actually stay crouched, and eventually he'll just despawn and then respawn. I'm not too sure. But I think out of the Unova starters, sorry, Carlos starters, he's the easiest Froakie. I think that has some truth to it, Banana. That definitely has some truth to it. Like, that's why I'm worried about Gen 10, right? Because it's either they're going to try something slightly different again and like focus way too much on trying to figure out how to make a mechanic that's still kind of similar to Pokemon but like quite different, and then fall lackluster on other things. Because I feel like they spent so much of their of the budget they had for the game figuring out the new mechanic for battling and stuff that everything else just kind of fell short. Like, Mega Starmie is probably like the last Mega they had. And they're like, oh, we don't have the budget to pay a concept artist to think of our own idea. Put it in a blender and stretch the legs quickly. That's Mega. Go, go, go. They went out the gate with like Dragalge and Drumpar and like Emboar, and then after that they just ran out of budget, which is crazy. They must burn through it like crazy. But yeah, to me, I feel like this game in terms of gameplay is better than Legends Arceus, but in terms of theme and setting, nothing's gonna be like Ancient Times Hisui for me. The setting was great for Arceus. I want to test if rolling is faster or not. I feel like if you spam it, it's roughly the same. Who knows? Let's go. Let's do one run down here. Why not? Whoa, Ghastly. Oh my gosh. I saw that it used Curse. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. You guys ever watch like Nickelodeon and stuff? Growing up. Or even nowadays. I used to. It was good fun. Bum 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 ba bum ba da dum. Does the music just loop instead of having dedicated themes to specific areas? So what's happening is this is not the this isn't the game audio music you're hearing. I've done specific audio for this stream, which is, you'll be able to look it up on YouTube and stuff. It is a Game Chops remix of certain Pokemon songs. So that's what you're currently hearing. However, well, okay, the main reason I do that is so that when I go back and I edit stuff, I don't have to try and like add music over the in-game music. That's the only reason why. Yeah, the music does not feel too sewery. Yeah, that's, the music's more just for the vibe of the stream, which is just nice and chill, you know? Just a nice little hangout while we shiny hunt. Nothing too crazy. I wonder if there has been any shinies that have spawned that I've missed that are like over here. I doubt it. Yeah, just Noibats. Ow! Jesus! I forget when they lock onto you. Fire Spin just has that range. Burnt my tootsies. Frick off the trap. Die. Good song. Fitting for Chandelier, I think. I wonder if Litwick likes it. Litwick, if you're a fan of Lavender Town, why don't you show up as a shiny for me? That would be the ultimate tell. If you're a ghost type, you love this song. Surely. Well, maybe Litwick's never been to Lavender Town. Dang. I don't know, unless it's taking another 10 hours. Pretty please. Shiny hunt to get lucky. Need to get my shiny look. I think Scarlet and Violet has done irreparable damage to the shiny hunting community. Because of how easy it is in that game. And then we go into this and it's like, it is easy, but going for a target Pokemon? Not as easy. Like the amount of thumbnails I see, it's like, oh, this game's shiny hunting is broken. I'm like, it is, but if you try and go for a specific target, you're gonna be there for a while. Unless your target is Litleo or Fletchling, you know? Unless your target's one of the easy hunts in the game. Like this? How do I not fall asleep? Pure fucking will, brother. The thought of adrenaline coursing through my bones. Bones? Yes, sure. Coursing through my bones of all things once I find this shiny. Can you have some? You want some adrenaline? Go on a run or something. Get chased by a bear. That will get your adrenaline pumping. Hello, Day Gardener. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. And today, we're playing Legends EA, as you can see, and we are hunting for a shiny Litwick, which we will evolve into the target for today's time, which is, of course, Chandelure. We've been hunting for roughly over 2 hours now. Which is nothing. 2 hours, nothing for a shiny hunter. Nothing. It's nothing. Scarlet and Violet has done irreparable damage to my once pro shiny hunting brain. My brain's like, no shiny yet? What the heck? And it's like, no, this is how it used to be. Days of soft resetting. Months of soft resetting for certain like legendary shinies and stuff. All that muscle memory and stuff is still there. Left, right, plus. Oh, it's not there. Left, right, plus. Oh, I get a rubber band, make it hold down left and right, so I just have to press plus. Yes, yes. And then this game, where, oh, you spam fly, you get whatever shiny you want. But not really. Specific shinies in this game are so easy to get. And every time I've done a shiny hunting stream, I have not gotten one of those. Yeah, I've gotten one where I have to do like a runaway method or something. You're able to get a shiny Obamas now? Nice. Yeah, bench method is good. Yeah, in that area, you can get shinies like so quick because the spawn rate is insane. Absolutely fruitly insane. Sewers, not so much. I haven't even phased. 2 hours in and I haven't phased in a hunt in Legends ZA. That's crazy. It used to take me days to phase in a hunt. Heck, the other day, not other day, like other week before Legends ZA was coming out, I was hunting for a Alolan Raichu in Ultra Sun. And I'm like, alright, I'll do SOS hunting. Because, like, you know, the odds of that are really good. It took me 3 straight nights in order to get it. Purely, like, again, the rates were really good. You know? The rates were really... Oh, the alpha? Oh, goddamn, man. Hell yeah. That's some good luck right there. Yeah, I was trying to get a Pichu or Pikachu so I could evolve it into a Alolan Raichu. And I was able to do that, but it took me 3 straight nights of hunting for it. And I'm like, man, the encounters are so slow in this. Because you have to like get through a turn of combat. SOS, are you gonna call something? No, alright, fine. We'll just waste another turn. Are you gonna call something? Okay, yes, this time. Not a shiny, alright, knock out that one. And then it was all that. But the odds were really great. But again, it took a lot of time simply because of the encounter rate. There used to be a glitch in older game. Really? Which game? Because I know about the odd egg in Gold and Silver, or Crystal, sorry. That had like a 1 in 16 chance to be a shiny, which was crazy. Which I think 1 in 16 has been the best odds in a Pokemon game that it's like given us without like a glitch or something. 1 in 16. And that would be for Cleffa, Pichu, Tyrogue as well, I believe. Tyrogue was in that egg. Yeah, getting a Chansey through SOS is pretty cool. It was in black and white? Really? Oh my gosh. How would you have gone about doing that glitch? Out of curiosity, of course. Let me just gather them up. Oh, Heracross is dead. That's fine. I just want to knock them all out. Hey, you don't have to apologize, man. Hey, people forget, you know? Not everyone has an iron trap memory. And that's alright. I might look into it, though, because that seems really cool. Could be the cute charm glitch? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of the cute charm glitch. Did cute charm kind of act like Illuminate or Lightning Rod? Where it's like if they're at the front of your party, there was like a higher chance for a Pokemon to spawn. A certain type. It would have been funny if they made it so like if a Pokemon had a cute charm, whatever gender it is, it had a higher chance of a Pokemon of the opposite gender to appear. It's called the cute charm glitch. Ah. Gen 4. Okay. So that's... God, what gen's that? That's a diamond and pearl, right? So then what? You need like a Baneri? Is Baneri the only thing that has cute charm? Oh gosh, what else has it? Does Baneri even have cute charm? Man, my Pokemon ability knowledge for obscure abilities like that, I have no idea. Baneri sounds right though. Oh, no, true, Jigglypuff. I can look it up. Why not? You know, it's not like I'm doing anything crazy. What Pokemon had the ability? Apparently Inoramus has Q-Charm. Alright, so Inoramus, Stuffle, Sylveon, Minccino, Cincino, Lopunny, Milotic, Delcatty, Skitty, Igglybuff, Cleffa, Wigglytuff and Jigglypuff, Clefairy and Clefable. They can all have Q-Charm. Two of them have it as a hidden ability, and the rest have it as a first ability. So quite a few Pokemon. I've seen your message flash in a few times. I know what you're saying. To me, it doesn't make sense that Baneri doesn't have it. If anything, Baneri should have it, like, as well. But, whatever. No, not Mega Horn. That's gonna do like another. Whoa! Never mind. He's level 100. I forgot. I thought I had Heracross out. That's it. That's it right there. Oh my god! Look at it. The little blue flag. That's it. That's the shiny. Hold on. Let me save. I can't save. This freaking Patrat. And an Alpha Patrat. Get the first Alpha Patrat as well. Get out of here. But that's it. Alright. Now we can save. Okay. Oh, that's so good. We got so lucky, actually. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Do I have to get... Oh, there it is. I want to try and get it on this. There he is. Eee! He's running. All right, can we get the sparkles? How far away do I have to be to get the sparkles? Hold on. Let's try and get these sparkles. That already did it too many times. But hey, there he is. Alrighty. Let's grab a... Where am I repeat balls. There. Repeat ball. Woo! That's the shiny. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Shiny Litwick, baby. No phases too. That's great. Alrighty. Now we just have to evolve this bad boy. Literally. They're a guy. Alright, so we need to level him up. Well, we'll do it in the sewers. Oh, that's so lucky. Alright, use like a medium candy. I'll just use like 10. It'll get him to like 40 something, yeah. Alrighty. Nice. And here is the Litwick that we just caught, as we have to evolve it into the middle stage evolution known as Lampent. And Litwick's shiny line, I like it a lot. I really like the purple, the blue eyes on Lampent. Love the blue eyes, and I love the purple flame on Lampent as well. I will be doing another hunt as well, because it's only been like roughly 2 hours, so we'll try and do another one. Let's hope it might be quick. If not, I will have to like end stream halfway and then like do it on my own time, but we'll get there. And of course we need to use a Duskstone on Lampent, so that way we can evolve it into the target for the first hunt of the stream, which of course everyone knows them. They are of course a shiny Chandelure. Really lovely shiny. Love the purple eyes. Love the change to red flames. I like the shiny a lot. And good Pokemon. I like this Pokemon too. And of course, because this guy has a Mega, we are going to Mega Evolve him. Ooh, I'm actually excited to see what this Mega looks like. And we have just enough Mega Energy, so we're gonna let it out. There's the shiny Chandelure. Hold on, let's try and get those sparkles. Yeah, look at them sparkles. Oh man, look at this Chandelure. Oh, I like that the flame like changes based on where it's moving. All right, so we ready to see what its Mega looks like? Mega Chandelure, show us your shiny prowess. God, oh, that actually looks sick. It keeps the same like flame. That's really, really cool. I like that. Oh, and the blue and pink eyes. That's awesome. That's so good. I like that a lot, actually. Very, very nice shiny. And it has a good Mega, too. Oh, that's good. I like that a lot. Let's watch him pull off a move. You're gonna kill your non-shiny brethren. Alright. Use Shadow Ball. Get him! Nice. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. That looks sick! Alright, hell yeah. Now, last thing we need to do is name it, actually. What do we want to name it, lads? Oh, yeah, we were doing Flamma. And it's pronounced Flamma. Flamma. That's what we're going to call it. And your name is going to be Flamma, as I've been watching Free Reign with my partner recently. And they're flame. So your name is going to be Flamma. Nice. Alrighty. Let's save. We'll wait for the Mega to run out, so that way we can chuck them back in the box. Stop the recording. Alrighty. Chuck them in the box. Alrighty. Yeah, we had someone give it a name at the beginning, and honestly, I liked it, so we're gonna stick with Flamma. Alright, so now we want to leave. Alright, I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours now. What's the time? 1 o'clock? Okay, I'm going to spin the wheel. We're going to see what we get, and I'm going to be like, okay, is this easy? Is this hard? We'll see. If it's like a fly one, maybe. If we get Litleo, I'm doing it. Yeah, so if we get like an easy one, we'll go for it on stream. If not, you guys will see the spin, the wheel spin live, so you'll know what one of the future episodes will be. We'll do that. Alrighty. So, of course, now, wait, is it still, yeah, alright, the wheel's still there. Alrighty, so, let me start recording. For the second hunt of the stream, round and round the wheel it goes, where it stops, nobody knows except for us in a few seconds. As the second hunt of the stream, we need to hunt a Heliolisk. Okay, where do we find Heliolisk? Where do we get... I hate Heliolisk is shiny as well, so this one sucks. But where do we find Heliolisk? Let me change that. So, Heliolisk. Where the heck? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Heliolisk. Okay, so Helioptile seen only when it's sunny, and they spawn in area 14? Yeah, so we'll have to find Heliolisk. So only during the day. Alright, let's go to a bench. If we go to a bench, we'll be able to... Is there a bench down there? Bench nearby? Let's go to a Pokemon Center. We can fly back. Alright, so it has to be during the day. I'll quickly grab a PNG of this guy. Man, I'm not a fan of this shiny. It sucks. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Sunburnt shinies are the absolute worst. And this guy is no exception. I mean, look at him. Look how sunburnt he is. Ugh, I hate it. Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty. If it was a fossil, I would have popped off. Like, honestly, I would have popped off. Alright, well, we know where they are. I believe they spawn, like, over in this corner, right? So I have to fly, go all the way over here, because they don't spawn. Wait, there might be a bench, like, around here or something. Because here... Is there a chance for them to spawn? Oh, Jiminy. Or is it because... Ow. Is it because it's foggy? It's cloudy, not foggy. It's because it's freaking cloudy. Okay. Is there a way I can, like, see the weather? Is that a thing? No. Yeah, the color contrast is, like, red, yellow, and black being... I don't know. It's just not... Yeah, it doesn't gel with me. I'm not a fan of it. But it's what the wheel has decided for me, so... Alright, maybe there's like a bench up there. Let's have a look. Let's go to the roof. Alright, that's the only way up. I hope there's a bench up there, because then we can wait till day, and then... Alpha, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Today, we're playing Legend ZA, as you can see. Alright, there is a bench here. Is it near... Okay, that should respawn. Okay, so we'll just use this bench for Heliolisk. Alrighty. This is the second hunt of the stream as well, and we're going to be hunting for Heliolisk. This shiny sucks so much. It's so bad. We're going to phase so much. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? I'll do it for a little. I'll do this hunt alert. We're gonna get like a shiny alpha excadrill or something. Oh, this sucks. Alrighty, and let's start that timer, shall we? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to check every time. And the worst thing is, in the morning, like, it's raining, so now it's not gonna spawn. Oh, this sucks. Oh, dude, this sucks. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it's nighttime, so I shouldn't even bother checking. Oh, man. Is it raining? Is that? What is that? Oh, it's the nose of a drillbar. Okay, I was like, white? What the heck is white here? But no, yeah. Is that only one Heliolisk? Is that only Helioptile? That's only one Helioptile. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's not even a sweater. How is that a sweater? He still has his yellow, like, line stripe, yellow leg stripes. Oh boy. This is... I can see it now. I can see how long I'm spending on this now. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, bro. Oh. 4 hours? That's generous. Considering that most of the time, it doesn't even frickin' spawn most of the time. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many shiny, like, Beedrills and shit. Oh. But if I do, oh, this sucks. This sucks. I'm gonna have to do this hunt twice in the whole series. Oh no. Is there another place I can, I'm gonna look up. Is there a place like a alpha Heliolisk spawns? Like, why am I even checking? I have to go through nighttime to get a reset in the morning. Oh my god. Alrighty, duct tape gaming. Show me the best place to shiny hunt Helioptile. If you show me this roof, I'm gonna lose my mind. Good luck and goodbye. Alrighty, Alpha. Well, thanks for coming into the stream as you did, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, the sweetest of dreams and the brightest of days. I will see you another time. Hope you enjoyed. He's showing me the roof. Oh no, this is really the best place to hunt for it, huh? Who would willingly hunt for this? It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. We just have to hope the gods, like, just smile upon me today, honestly. Because it feels like Helioptile is not going to spawn much. Could I fly method? Could I fly method this actually? Like, there's a bench up here. Okay, let's go morning. Let's go morning. I'll see if a Helioptile spawns down there. And then, what we'll do, we'll see if one spawns, like, near the entrance, maybe. Because it does have to be within 50 meters, right? If one spawns near the entrance during a sunny day, this is actually, okay, you know what? This could be fine. This could actually be such an easy hunt, you know? It could actually be the easiest hunt of the century. We just, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. So fine. I accidentally banged the decks. It'll be so fine, actually. We're gonna be fine. It'll be good. What we'll do, we'll wait till like morning, so I have to do another one of this. And then we'll see if one spawns near the entrance, you know? And if it spawns near the entrance and it's like 50, like within 50 meters, we can just fly. We can just fly and do this one. You know, that'd be easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Man, look at those, look at that gorgeous lake over there. Man. Why don't I respawn them by running away? I could, but then I'd have to make my way, and it's freaking... Okay, no, alright, there's one there. Alright, let's see. Let's see if one spawns near the entrance. You know? And if one spawns near the entrance, we could just, you know, we could just fly. We could just fly. We could just fly, you know? The main reason I don't want to do the runaway method is because I'd have to run so far away. This is what... That's an alpha. All right, that's an alpha one. Okay, you spawned like right here. Okay. Okay. So... It's within 50 meters. Oh, we're flying today, boys. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. One reset. 2 resets. 3. You heard a shiny? Your ears aren't working. Where? Oh, it didn't spawn. Well, I did not hear a shiny. Are you going crazy? You, sir, might be going crazy. I don't think that was a shiny, man. I would have heard it too. My ears have been trained for this stuff. Don't worry, that wasn't a shiny. It's okay. If there is, I will look the fool. Where'd the alpha go? Well, I'm respawning it, so the alpha disappeared. But that just means Heliotl spawns there. You heard it so clear, no joke? Okay, alright. Where did you hear it? When I was standing here? Look, I'll trust you. I'll be like, all right, let's indulge in this. So you had a shiny. Where would it have been? We keep running around this area. We'll hear it again, right? Well, there's definitely not a shiny in this zone. Maybe it was outside. But I flew here. No, I ran. I did run. So maybe it's outside, you know? Maybe. We'll indulge. We'll have a little run around. We'll look-see. Because there are actually some times where I'd like, I'd mishear a shiny sound. For like that. Ugh, of all the shinies. Of all the shinies we had to hunt this guy, huh? Well, at least we know we can just do the fly method, so it's easy as hell. Easiest peas I've ever peased of ease. Easiest peas of Vietnamese. So many resets. I'm definitely gonna phase on it a few times though. That's just what's gonna happen. If we get one within like 20 minutes though, I'll do another. Because what's the time? The time's currently like 1:20 in the afternoon for me. Okay. All right. If I get another one within, I'd say like maybe if it like underneath half an hour, I'll go for another one. But if it takes like over half hour, I'll be a bit more like, should I do another one? If it's over an hour, this will probably be the last time of the stream, of course. All right, let's do a quick check. No shinies. So you heard it on one, but not the other one? I think it's okay. I think you might have just misheard something. Try not to overthink things. Don't worry. Trust me. Trust me, Mr. Streamer Man. And hey, if it was a shiny, we know it won't despawn, you know? Which means we'll get it eventually. And if it did happen around here, I looked everywhere that I could within the vicinity. Doom Caterpillar, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Legends EA, and we're hunting for Helioptile. So, yeah. Oh, your mom found a shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus. Ha! That's fun. Also, hell yeah, your mom's playing Legends Arceus? Honchkro's underrated? I agree! Honchkro is so underrated. Spread the word. That's a good shiny? You're rage baiting. This shiny, oh, that's crazy. Me personally, any shiny that looks sunburnt, I'm not a fan of. I do not like Helioptile shiny one bit. Literally any other color would have been better. Heck, brown would have been better. Your favorite Pokemon's also really underrated. What is your favorite Pokemon? If you say Bruxish, Galvantula, dude, no. Galvantula is such a based pick. Galvantula is awesome. What the heck was that? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's an Alpha Emolga, I think. No, Alpha Aron, okay. Or does Helioptile spawn anywhere else? It seems like it's pretty finicky where it spawns. Yeah, Galvantula's not in this game, but Galvantula's awesome. Leavanny's also good. I like Leavanny. I love the whole seamstress stuff it goes with. Swaddle's probably one of my favorite like Route 1 bugs. He's so cute. Notice how both of them are from Pokemon Black and White. Yeah, Swadloon is good. Swadloon is great. Yeah, with a name like Doom Caterpillar, I had a feeling bug types were one of your favorites. It does have, yeah, grass bug has quite a few weaknesses. Alpha helioptile. Yeah, without bug type, like, someone's gotta take the hit for worst type, you know? In the sense of competitive. What's the best bug type? Ooh, Sizzle's a strong competitor. But so is, like, Galvantula. Sizzle's definitely, like, the fan favorite bug type. Joltik's like one of the best ones though. I really like Joltik. The little jumps that he does, so cute. Definitely not biased. Yeah, how could that be biased? It's like me saying my favorite dragon type's Flygon. That's not biased. That's just a fact. Me as I'm looking at my sitting cuties, Trapinch and Flygon I have on my desk. B-drill, whoa, voice crack, hello, hi. B-drill's cool. No, Scolipede, there's so many good bug types, man. Orbeetle's good too. Orbeetle's awesome. I think Orbeetle is underrated. Best Pokemon is Phalanx. To each their own, man. Everyone has a favorite. Your least favorite Pokemon is 100% someone's favorite. Oh, you got a shiny Venipede yesterday? Oh, that's sick. Ooh, get it to a Scolipede, man. Ooh, shiny Mega Scolipede. Oh, that would be sick. Who said Bruxus? Who said Bruxus? Did you just say that no one likes Bruxus? Because that's true. I hate Bruxus. Sword and Shield got a Grubbin in the first route, got it to Voltic at a very low level when it learned X's at level 30, when yours was level 23 and later. You might have been looking at what is he, maybe like a different level thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, Bruxus is the exception that everyone universally hates it. Did you guys know the little thing on its head sprouts into a flower when it attacks and makes it look even uglier? Did you guys know that? When I first saw it, I was like, bro, who turned Hooper into a fish? That was my very first impressions of Bruxus, and then I'm like, oh, this is bad. You stripped him of his ghost typing and gave him water, so he's water psychic. What happened to him? Shiny Hoop is good. Golden shinies? They're good. Volcanion, though, is... Volcanion's not great. I can't wait to get my sunburnt lizard. Yay. Magikarps are universal. Not universal. A lot of people like Magikarp. Without Magikarp, there would be no Gyarados, man. The simple carp becomes the biggest boy. No, he does not have a mega. I feel like it would have made sense if he did, though. But what would he have become? A freaking, a solar panel? The big dish just becomes like a rectangle and he just gets wider. You only pick Tepig so you get Bulbasaur from the lab person, then Froakie. I mean, even if you choose... You can choose any three of them, regardless of who you pick as your starter. You can choose Squirtle, Bulbasaur, or whatever you call him. Yeah, Tepig was my choice as well. As you can see, I have Ember here. I called him Sumo. Sumo, my beloved. There were starters? Yeah, like Totodile. Trico? Are you saying Trico's bad? I think Trico's a great starter. Alright, I prefer Fuecoco over Totodile. That's because Fuecoco has personality. Trico is good. Yeah, man, everyone has their opinion. You're able to speak it freely. I don't like, if, Mister, they all think you're a guy. Lycans is a female. They are a woman. There's only one side you can think of that you don't like. Which one? I personally am not a huge fan of Totodile. Trico, Mudkip, and Torchic though, those are like, it's probably the most solid 3 starters I've seen. Let's have a quick look-see. No shinies. Alpha Onyx though. Yeah, see, exactly. Like a Mega Swampert and like Mudkip is awesome. You love Torchic but hate its evos? Yeah, fair. What about them? Combuskin is... I'm not a huge fan of Combuskin. I like Blaziken more. Yeah, I feel as though Combuskin's a bit... it's like fine. I think Combuskin's fine. Blaziken, like all the final evolutions though, they're great. Looks like a hot dog with like Blaziken? No, it's... Man. Combuskin looks bad. I heard that. Is that a... Magica? Which shiny was that? I heard it. Is it an Aron? What was the shiny? Huh? What's shown? What's the shiny? What? Wait, what? What? What was the shiny? Oh, it's a Pidgey! It was a Pidgey, okay. Alright, let's save. Hey, Pidgey. Look at him. Okay. Nice. Herser. 1, 2, 3. Shiny Pidgey for me. Nice. Damn. Don't worry, we got him. The shiny Pidgey has been captured. You found another shiny Alpha Obama Snow? My goodness. That's crazy. Do I want to give it to you? No, if I get another one, then sure, I'll give it to someone. I gift duplicates of shinies. Oh my goodness. Doggy! Sorry about my dog, everybody. Well, not my dog. It is a dog. And I could do noise suppression, but if I do noise suppression, it cuts me out sometimes. So it's a very slippery slope I have to try and deal with. Oh! What? Who, what, when, where, why? Oh, shiny Onyx! Alrighty. My gosh! Hey, big boy! Girl, sorry. Repeat pull. Shiny Onyx! Got it. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Shiny Onyx. Man, this fly method's crazy, isn't it? That's a bit crazy. Alright, well, we keep going. That's crazy. Shiny Onyx. Man. The fly method's crazy for shinies in general. You got a question? Shoot your question. Make sure it's appropriate and, yeah. You want a Steelix? Do you need help with trading? If you look online, there should be trade codes. If you go to like Austin John Plays, he goes over a bunch of trade codes for people who like need a Steelix for their decks and all that kind of stuff. Specifically for like trade evos. Your friend plays Scarlet and Violet with you all the time. Because they call you the shiny charm itself. Well, your shiny odds must be... You must have some pretty damn good luck then. You don't want to scam people? Fair enough. Alright, well it's been half hour. If we get another shiny soon, I'll see if I have another Onyx. Because I should have another metal coating. I'll help you out, sure. Are you joking? Again? Who, what, when? Shiny Aaron, dude! Oh my god. Shiny Aaron, woo! And a 1, 2, 3, woo! Shiny Aaron, baby! Woo! My Jiminy goodness. No Helioptile, huh? No sun lizard, huh? That's fine. Alright, one-time thing, because I'm feeling helpful today. One-time thing. Do I have an Onyx? If I don't have an Onyx... Do I have an Onyx? Do I have an Onyx? I have a Steelix. I'll quickly grab an Onyx. There should be one over here, right? What?! Dude. That's a shiny Drillbur, man! You've got to be kidding. That's insane. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Shiny Drillbur as well. Oh my god. My god. What about over here? Huh? What about over here? Normal Drillbur. That's... What the frick? What the heck? That's... Dude. Dude. You can't be serious. No Helioptile, huh? Huh? No, but Onyx, Aggron, Drillbur. What am I gonna get next? A Magikarp? Am I gonna get a Magikarp next? There's an Onyx. Onyx? Alright, Onyx. 2? Alright, well, we got it. Okay. Very quickly do this. We got a few shinies already. That's insane. Alrighty. Da, 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 da. Metal coat. Where is it? I know I have one. If I don't, we might be out of luck. There we go, I have 2. Alrighty. Give it to Onyx. I think I need to put it in my box, actually. Alrighty, link play. Link trade. Alrighty, faraway plays. Now, you gotta be on top of this. Alright? Gotta be on top of this. You gotta yell if this is you or not. 1122556868. 11225568. Chuck that in, connect to the internet, and I'll get you a Steelix. I'm feeling helpful today. You sense a shiny? Dude, we just got like 2. We'll get another shiny soon. Like, that's crazy. The flying method's crazy, man. Alrighty. Alright, Nolan. Is this you, Nolan? Is this you? Just want to make sure before we undergo this. Me, Nolan? Okay. Alrighty. Here's an Onyx. Give me whatever you want. It will now close. Did you accidentally close the trade? You lagged? Alright, all good. I'll chuck it up again. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab myself a quick little snack. A trade has been found. Alright, have an Onyx, my friend. W stream. Thank you very much. Alright, bye Onyx. Enjoy being a Steelix for Nolan. Hey, W streamed the Magic Cup. Here he is. You sense the shiny would be anything other than the one you're looking for? No, you're right, ah! The sad thing is you probably are gonna be right on this. Which is going to blow! If I get a shiny Alpha Excadrill, I'm ending stream. Ow! Dog! He keeps barking. I do have a shiny Heracross, yeah. I last stream, I was trying to hunt for it, and it took a while. So much so I had to end stream before I got it. Man, I felt lucky once I got it, believe you me. Oh my god, that was an insane series of events. That means they actually spawn at the same time, the Aron and the Drillbur. That's crazy. Yeah, 38 minutes, 3 to 4 shinies with none of the ones is what I'm looking for. Now Helioptile. You have questions? Hey man, if you have questions, let them fly, man. We'll be here for like an hour or two, you know? So if you got questions, ask away. I'm more than happy to answer stuff. Unless they're prying personal questions, of course. Dude. Okay, it's just an alpha Aron. I thought it was a shiny alpha. My gosh. I thought for a second. Ow. I thought it was a shiny alpha Aron. Go catch one. I already gave you a Steelix. Like I said, that's a one-time thing. One-time thing doing that. If you want help, all you gotta do, go to Wild Zone 18, go here, and Noibats spawn all over there. So fly to 18 or fly to Cafe Tristy, go here, climb up to the top, Noibats spawn all up here. So if you, yeah, head to 18, go here, at nighttime, Noibat spawns there. So go catch yourself a Noibat over there. Has to be nighttime. Has to be nighttime for Noibat. If it's daytime, you'll see Swobbler. All good. My luck hasn't run out. Don't worry. I just have to sit here and do this for a little bit. To be fair, that was 4 shinies. That was ridiculous. We'll give it a few more. Because I need to... Because once it turns nighttime, which is soon, I want to try and just get as many flies in as I can before it turns nighttime. So we'll be sitting here for a little bit. That was another alpha Aron. The fly method is a little bit silly. It is a little bit silly. Just for getting shinies? Yeah. But the fact that I haven't gotten a dupe yet and they've all been different shinies is crazy. Like Pidgey, Onyx, Drillbur, and what was the other one? Aron. All of them were 4 different shinies. Alright, let's have a quick look. Quick little ponder. No shinies. Do. Alpha Aaron. What's the crown near my name mean? Oh, in the live chat. I see. Well, they can answer that. Yeah, I think it's just a way of being like, hey, this person's been chatting the most, but even then it seems inconsistent. Yeah, like how much you chat and how long you've like been here for. Yeah. Does the experience get you anything at all on YouTube? I didn't think it does, right? It's just to show that how long you've been here for. Funny. Do do bum ba dum bum. Yeah, I guess it puts a bit of competition for chatters to try and be the #1 chatter. But at the same time, that can be a bit annoying if everyone just starts spamming messages to try and be the #1 chatter. Sun will be setting soon. No, the sun's getting real low. Okay, what I'll do... Damn, that's crazy. Crazy work day. True. $900 experience watching someone. Yeah. Alright, I'm just up here so I can quickly change it from night to day and see if Helioptile spawns. And it is raining. These are the only two channels that respond to chat? Really? Man. I don't understand people who stream but then like don't. You master ball the normal prior, oh my god. DP Wolf, subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day and thank you once again. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this stream. That's really funny. When's the last time you saved? Because you could close it and, you could close your game and reopen it. Is it sunny? Oh no, it's nighttime. Oh no. Oh, that sucked. It auto-saved? Oh no. I'll log it on your feed. Either don't respond or take 15 business days to reply. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess it depends on like how many people are watching them, right? It can be a bit harder, and then if like... I know sometimes if someone asks a question that I just don't really want to answer, I just ignore it. Mostly because like either it's like irrelevant or it's just like a really odd question or things like that. I typically just like kind of brush it off, ignore it, and continue trying to like stream and stuff. But if someone asks me like a decent question, then it's like... well, of course I'm gonna answer it, you know? It's like, oh, how long have you been doing this for? Or, oh, what is it you like about shiny hunting? You know, I'll answer. I'll say that. Oh, hello, QO. I'm gonna say QO, because E3 QO. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're hunting for one of the worst shinies in the game. So, stick around. Hope you enjoy. Speaking of sticking around, if you guys have been here for a little while now and you're still enjoying the stream, what am I saying? If you've been around here for a little while now and you're still enjoying the stream, maybe consider subscribing and liking the stream, as it really, really does help me out. But thank you very much. I would really appreciate it. You just don't reply, man. Alpha Aron. Do do be do 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 do. Already did. Oh, Doom Caterpillar. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Do I still continue Pokemon Unite content? See, Pokemon Unite has been in the back of my mind for a while now. Ever since I made the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to supporters. That's just, yeah, that one's not that one isn't shiny? No, it's not. Ever since I made the guide to supporters, I've been meaning to make others, but I've just been so caught up with the shiny hunting. Also, hello, Oggy the Goggy, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, and thanks for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, I used to do Pokemon Unite content, not so much anymore. The game's been quite stale, has been for a time, honestly. And I'm like, I just didn't really have fun making content for it anymore. It just felt more like a chore, if anything, you know? Whereas this, you know, I have fun doing it. I can live stream it, and like, you know what? Sure, I might do like a live stream of Pokemon Unite, like at some point, probably nowhere like near, because like I like doing the live shiny hunts. It's what a lot of you know, people have subscribed for and like are here for as well. So just stick with what I have fun doing and what people have subscribed for as well. Doesn't stop me from live streaming other stuff that I enjoy. Like I played all of Silk Song when that came out. I played all of that on stream. And if there's another game that I really like that I feel like would be good for live stream, I'll do that as well. I didn't live stream my playthrough of ZA, however, because I just wanted to get through the game, enjoy it at my own pace, and then like do shiny hunting, which is what I'm of course doing now, as you can so clearly see. Gamer Tony, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're playing Legends ZA, and we're hunting for one of the worst shinies in the game. Do, 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 do. What was that one book about the caterpillar? What was it? It was the very hairy caterpillar. Yeah. Hungry, not hairy. Hungry, the very hungry caterpillar. Did you guys ever read that book? Do you know about it? Are you guys too young to know about that book? Yeah, all my shiny lunk was exasperated. Is that the right word? Am I using that word correctly? Maybe. Yeah, the very hungry caterpillar. That was a fun one. He ate buildings and stuff. Because he grew so big. Where'd my house go? Suspiciously house-shaped caterpillar. You're on day 3 of your shiny Skarmory hunt. Oh, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. People say shiny hunting in this game is very easy, and it is, but going for specific Pokemon, oh, it can be a bit of a slog. Because, keep in mind, it's still a 1 in 1,024 chance with the shiny charm. So going for someone like Skarmory, I wish you luck, soldier. How many times have we reset the map? I don't know, but I've been doing it for roughly an hour now. So I don't really count resets, I just count how long I've been doing it for. But I pretty much haven't stopped. So non-stop doing it for an hour. If we figure out how often I do it every so often, we can figure it out roughly. Alright, any shinies? What about Helioptile? Helioptile spawn seems quite, like, inconsistent with where it spawns. You know? Alright, nothing. Nope. Okay. Do I have the charm? I sure do. It took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, but we do have it. We're nearing an hour. Any tips on how to get it quicker? You're still struggling with the 1k battles? Alright, so there's 2 ways you can do it. One, if you have a lot of money, you spam a restaurant. You spam... Which restaurant? Which one? Restaurant Luau. You spam there. That way you can get a whole bunch of battles back to back to back to back to back. It is very pricey to do, though. If you don't have that, do the ZA Royale. Don't worry about the, what do you call it? The side quest stuff that you get in that with, like, the bonus cards. Just go from trainer to trainer to trainer to trainer to trainer. That's the other way you can do it. And it's also a good way to grind for money. So those are the 2 ways I can say you can farm the battles. The way I did it was just through the ZA Royale. I was able to get like roughly 50 on a good run just like immediately throughout the night. And that's like you do one area, you keep doing it, and then as soon as you kind of clear out that area, you quickly fly to the next one, clear out that area, fly to the next, clear that area, and then go back to the starting one, and it should all be reset. Or you go to Hotel Hotel Lawao, whatever it is, Lawao, and then you just spam fighting that. It does cost a bit of money to do it though, so make sure you're stacked up. You got another Noivern? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Noibats there, too. Noivern's a guaranteed spawn there. Or are you talking about a shiny Noivern? Let's have a quick look. You got a shiny Noivern? God damn. Now that's some good luck. You'll get it. You'll get it. It just takes time and patience and effort. You've got it. I've done a hunt there as well, and man, it took me a while. But hey, at least with the Noibats, you have a good amount to get. There's like 4 Noibats that spawn there, so your odds are pretty alright. You've got it, Doom. You've got it. Yeah, never give up on your shinies. What, you think I have? I've never given up on a shiny. The most mentally taxing one was Poliwag. Was Poliwag in Scarlet and Violet. That sucked. Alright, officially been over an hour. Almost 5 minutes over an hour. Let's give a quick little nosy peek. And no Healy Uptown, no other shinies. There wouldn't be any on the rooftop up there. No, there wouldn't be. You love Mega Skarmory? Nice. I'm glad that everyone has like their own like favorite Mega in this. It's always interesting to hear. T-Rex Master, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're playing, of course, Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're shiny hunting for the worst shiny I've ever seen. One of the worst shinies. Nope. And no other shinies. I'll quickly check. Yeah, I don't. Alright. No shinies. That's another Alpha Aron. That's another Alpha Aron. Okay. For a second I thought it was a shiny, because it wasn't despawning. There's a lot of alphas spawning. Hungry Caterpillar 2's here. Ooh. There's gonna be a feud. Longest time to catch a shiny? What is it called? Like on stream, it probably would have been, what do you call it? Heracross, which I was streaming it for nearly 8 hours just to try and get him. But then longest hunt that I've ever done would be for a shiny Cresselia, which took me 3 months and over 30,000 resets. I think it was around like 32,000 resets. As for my favorite shiny, like for me that's a very hard question because there's a lot of good shinies. The first one that kind of comes to mind is like Shiny Fracture. Shiny Fracture has such a good shiny. But to give you like my favorite, I would have to like look at them and pinpoint it. But first one that comes to mind is not Mega Fracture. Shiny Fracture, because of the blue. I love that shade of blue on shinies. It's like Drifblim's another one that comes to mind because of the blue. Are we lucky? Man, I think we used up all of our luck pretty early. Galvantula is shiny? What is Galvantula shiny? It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Instead of the blue, it's like a black. I do kind of like that. Black and blue, black and yellow is a good combination. Kind of like a bumblebee. You gotta go, day gone. That's alright, man. Hey, you stuck it out for quite some time, and for that, I appreciate it. And, well, I hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope whatever you're doing, you have a lovely day. Nothing but the sweetest of dreams and the brightest of days. But thanks for coming out, Gardner. Really appreciate it. Favorite shiny is Garchomp? You're trolling. Nobody's favorite is Garchomp. In ZA, it's a little bit more noticeable, but still. It was fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had fun, Gardner. Alright, any Gardner luck? 1, 2. Dang. Your favorite shiny is me? I'm not shiny, man. After a bath, I might be shiny. Shiny and clean. Yeah, I dye my feathers pink sometimes, but never for the public. It's so I can feel pretty. December 2nd be shiny for a day? Why December 2nd? Such a specific day to be a shiny for a day. I've thought about recoloring the avatar to a shiny for like if I do an event or something, so that way it can be like I'm in a nice fashionable outfit. Magic Plays, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a absolutely lovely day. Today we're playing Legend ZA and we're hunting for one of the worst shiny Pokemon I have ever seen. But I hope that you've been having a lovely day. I heard that you'll be getting Pokemon Legend ZA soon. Is that right? If so, I'm very happy for you. It's a fun game. I like the mechanics a lot. Oh, Roko Vidovic. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Roko Vidovic. Thank you very much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you again for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate you. Let that be known. You got ZA yesterday? Oh, nice. What starter did you choose? I'm curious. Rank W, 4 hours of gameplay. Nice. What starter did you choose? And are you enjoying the game so far? Another Alpha Aron. Another Alpha Aron. Another Alpha Aron. Okay. If it happened 4 times in a row, it would have been a shiny. Either that or I just rolled it very well. You tried to choose Pancham, but you actually got toted out. Fair. Nice. Game's fire. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, like, despite some things, the game is a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh! Is that another Pidgey? Dude. Alright, second Pidgey. Oh, oh yeah, there's the sparkle. There he is, look at him sparkling over there. Now, if I recall, I did say if I got another Pidgey, I would give it away. So after I do a check of this, whoever's lucky can get a shiny Pidgey. Oh my god, that's a shiny Larion. Oh my gosh, look at this, look at the boy sparkle. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, hey, shiny Larion. Crazy. That's crazy. Alrighty. Oh, let's get out of here. Go, go, go. Actually, I haven't checked over here yet. Doubt it though. No shiny. Do 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 do. Alrighty, so one lucky person is going to get a Pidgey. Alrighty, there's the code. There's the code. Whoever comes in gets it. Better be quick. Oh, communication error occurred. All right, we're gonna give it one more try. I will say, Nolan, I already traded with you today. I already gave you a Steelix. So if I see you, better luck next time. Oh, Blaze Garokes? A communication error has gone. What's happening? What's happening? Communication error. That's crazy, but thank you very much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you again for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Oh, is this gonna work? Nope, it's not working. Why is that? All right, let me go out. We'll do a couple flies and we'll try again soon. We'll try again very soon. Okay, we did it like a little handful. So we'll give it another go. 1 2 2 5 5 6 8. That's the code. A giveaway is underway. Another communication error. What's happening? What's going on? Service status. What do you got for me? Communication network may be busy, or the wireless strength may be poor. Well, I damn well know it's not the internet, because I'm still streaming. So what's happening? What is going on, good sir? I'll change the code. 23658845245. That's the code again, alright? Well, we'll see. Maybe too many people were trying to do it at once. Maybe that's the thing. 236588445. I'll change it up. You got shiny Greninja and a shiny today. Blah, blah. You got shiny Greninja today and shiny Charm. Hell yeah, Blaze. That's awesome. Again? What is happening? No. I gave my word. If this doesn't work, I'm not too sure what I'll do. It seems to be lingering for a bit longer this time. No, again. Okay. So, alright, so what does it say when I do it? Communication or your system gets turned off. You may not be able to connect to the internet again for a while. Please make sure your system battery is charged and your connection is stable. Alright, so I guess I just give it some more time. I'll do one more try, but I'll give it like a solid like 10 minutes before we try again, I think. Alright, communication error occurred again. Alright, well, that's alright. Well, I guess we can just try again later. Yeah. Either the servers aren't working, or no one's doing it. That's so weird. So strange that isn't working. See, the thing is, I've done this before, and I even did a trade earlier in the stream to help someone for a Steelix. So it's strange that it's, like, not working now. It's odd. How close is it to nighttime? Oh, we're halfway. Shine hunting in the same place that I am, trying to get a shiny drill bar. Oh, you've got it, Blaze. I think there's like 2 places you can hunt them. It's like either in like area 8 or area 14. I don't know which place is better. I feel like this place might be better, right? But yeah, I hope you get it soon, man. Do a quick check. Oh, another shiny Aron, bro. Really? Another shiny Aron? Why? Okay. What? 2? 2? 2? What? Am I going crazy? Did I hear it twice? Hey, buddy. Get in the bowl. 1, 2, 3. Shiny Aron for me. Did I hit 2? Did I just trigger twice? I feel like that happens often. Just an alpha. His eyes. That's funny. Well, we got a shiny Aron. Splendid. We have 2 now. If I get a 3rd, I'll give him away. Alright, Oggy the Goggy. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. No shinies. A lot of alphas though. Yes, Doom. My Magic's name is True. W stream? Oh, why thank you. Is that the one you're in reference to? I don't know what other Magikarp you could be talking about that I would also know about. Yes, sir. Oh, why thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Makes me happy to hear that. W stream the Magikarp. That is what you gave me, yes. You have school tomorrow and it's 1 AM. You gotta go to sleep, man. You gotta go to sleep. I know you're enjoying the stream, but sleep's very important. And hey, if you ever feel like you miss out on anything, the VODs are always uploaded later. Almost like immediately, actually. As soon as the stream ends, the VOD is uploaded. So if you feel like you're missing out on anything, you can always go back to the VOD. Sleep is important. That is a fact. It's very important. You don't want to be sleep deprived for school. Or at least I know I wouldn't want to be. Makes the day drag on even longer. No shinies. You have 2 special abilities. Is that right? And what may those be, Doom Caterpillar? What 2 special abilities? Sleep isn't that important? Don't say that. Sleep is very important. It doesn't affect you? Alrighty. Well, you're the master of your own destiny, so that's your own grave. What's my favorite new Mega evolution? Alright. Out of all the ones revealed, 100% Chestnut. Chestnut's Mega, I love. Love it, love it, love it. Base game, I really like Dragalge, and I also really like Drumpa, but Dragalge kind of comes out on top. Boom, 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 boom. You have a shiny Dragalge? Oh, hell yeah. Does the Mega look any different? Or is it just the same kind of, shiny colors? Alright, let's have a look, see. Same as Bay Shiny still, that's pretty good. Do. You also have shiny Dragalge? I like shiny Dragalge. The change from red to green and the purple to blue, mwah, very, very nice. Don't have a ton of shinies, but you have a lot of good ones. That's good to hear. Shiny hunting is, like, specifically the fly method and Wild Zone 3 are so easy to hunt in. Specifically those 2 things. Going for a shiny Mega Dex? Oh, hell yeah. Also, hello, Bronana. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. But going for a shiny Mega Dex? That's awesome. You've got it. I think the toughest one will probably be Metagross, right? Damn, pretty much all your shinies, except for, like, Spritzy and Machamp can Mega Evolve. That's crazy. Oh, and Aegislash. Okay, you guys have got it. Yeah, I'm slowly doing a full shiny dex. Because I do one every day, you know. Try and get as much done as I can. You thankfully have one? Oh, that's great news. Yeah, I got very lucky with a shiny Beldum. As well. I got a shiny Beldum in like less than 5 minutes. Oh yeah, this game is very easy to hunt. Getting specific targets, though, takes a lot longer than Scarlet and Violet. That's a fact. Yeah, if you just want shinies, regardless of, like, what Pokemon it is, doing the fly strat, broken. Crazy quick to get them. But at the same time, like, it's been an hour and 40, roughly, and I haven't gotten a shiny Helioptile yet. This dog, man. Apologies to those who might be new here. Every second week, pretty much, I'm in a location that has a dog, and well, yeah, mostly just the dog. So you'll hear him every so often. It's a bit of a slippery slope. Purely because, like, if I wanted to try and do like a noise suppression so it doesn't pick him up, then it cuts me out as well, because the noise suppressions that OBS give are not that great. Oh, it's raining. It's raining, so it's not gonna spawn. Alright, well, let's... Shiny Heal is a great shiny in comparison to other... I don't know. I feel like Blissy's shiny is better. Again, all entitled to our own opinion. So hey, if you like if you like shiny Heliolisk, go for it. I'm not gonna judge. Me personally though, I'm just not a fan of the shinies that look sunburnt. And boy, does he have a bad sunburn. Will be Absol? I wouldn't know. Oh, wait. Where does Absol spawn? Wait. There's only one place Absol spawns. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because you're given an Absol. Huh. Where do you get Absol? I actually have no idea. There's one on a roof? Oh, well then, if it's on a roof, then you'll be able to do the same thing you do with, like, Dratini and stuff, right? Where you could, like, bench method or run back and forth and spawn and respawn it. Hey man, I've done a hunt where I'm just looking for one that spawns on a roof. Yeah, it took a while, but like, it was horrible. Man, I don't like doing the benches. It feels like it takes ages. Is it a sunny daytime? Wait, what? Oh, it's nighttime, hold on. What am I doing? Alright, that's a sunny day. Oh, you finally got a shiny Alpha Magikarp? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. 3 days with no charm. Yeah, that'll take some time. But hey, you did it. Look at you. You persevered and you got the shiny Magikarp. Now that's something to be proud of. Alright, yeah, so Helioptile will spawn. That's good to know. Longest one was a Froakie. It took like 6 hours. Hey, that's not too bad, actually. That's pretty alright. Especially for a mon that only has like... That's like only one of them will spawn. And for Froakie as well. Oh, for Froakie, yeah, would it be... I would count that to be a little bit long. Because Froakie's a real easy hunt to do. Other mons that like Fennekin? Dude, that sucks. Fennekin's hunt sucks so much. Doobie doo doo doo. Oh man, you would have. How many Alpha Emperors did you get? Floretta Vols with a shiny stone. Have a little poke around. None there. Really? None spawned? Of course, you're welcome. Glad I could help. Anytime I see an Alpha Nagron, I think it's a shiny, but then I look at it a little bit harder, and I think, no it's not. Cause its belly ain't turquoise, its belly ain't aqua, its belly is black, and that's not the belly of the shiny. Are they no longer spawn? Is it cloudy all of a sudden? Oh my god, this is so finicky! I do still have the shiny Pidgey. I'll try again, actually. I'll do that now. Wait, hold on. I did get another. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try and do the Pidgey. Alright, 23658845. Alrighty. Who's the lucky lad? Yeah, see, Doom, you make sense, right? It would give more use to the stones and make getting the evolutions a lot easier. No! Yeah, a communication error. Man, what is going on? Is it just because no one could be found? Is it because no one's doing it? That might be it. Why is it bugging out? So strange. So peculiar. So odd. I'll give it a few more goes. 23658845. Huh. It seems like it's just not wanting to work. Okay, what if is there a way I can disconnect from the internet and then reconnect? That's what I thought, but it seems though that's not what's happening. What if I go settings? That's right, the settings in this do nothing. Yeah, that's alright. You know what? Maybe just next stream. Maybe on Thursday, I'll just give it another go, and we'll see if it works. Doom and Magic found each other. That's really funny. Alright, so it has to be something on my end then. That's so weird. It's alright. This upcoming Thursday, I'll do that stream. Well, of course I'm streaming on Thursday, but yeah. You don't know what time my streams start? Well, I've been starting at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Time. So that's 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, a bit of a time difference, yeah. A lot of people who, what do you call it? A lot of people who watch my streams are from, like, the USA. Which I'm like, why so many from the USA? That's so crazy. I'm Australian, damn it. That's true, actually. That's a good point, Magic. I could just put the code in the Discord instead. Not a bad idea. I guess I could just do random trades. I'd have to make a separate channel for it, I feel. Let's do a check, please, for the love of everything that's holy. Nope. And yeah, no. Okay. Well, what about the one over here? Nope, only one spawned. Oh boy, I really hope this isn't gonna take too long. Yeah, the Switch one does perform a whole lot better than Scarlet and Violet. A whole lot better. Do. Yeah, Blaze, head to sleep, man. Head to sleep. Sleep's very important. You don't have to worry about keeping the live on unless you want me as background noise, I suppose. But yeah, sleep's very important. So I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. If your dad walks in on you, you're fried. It'll be alright. Hey, it's Super Thucci. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're hunting for one of the worst shinies I've ever seen. I'd say this stream is doing quite well. I'm having a lot of fun. We've phased a few times now, actually, which is a bit funny. Considering we've been spending nearly almost 2 hours trying to get just a Helioptile. And we've gotten what? What have we gotten? We've gotten an Onyx, an Aron, a Drillbur, 2 Pidgeys, a Larion, and another Aron. So we've phased a few times. I am just hoping we get it soon, though. Because I do have to end stream quite soon. But again, if I don't get it on stream, I'll have to get it off camera. Doom Caterpillar, that's probably one of the most scummiest things I've ever heard. My gosh. My goodness. You hack shinies? My God, that's a shiny Larion. You've got to be kidding me. You're joking. You are joking. My goodness. Shiny Larion. Absolutely, positively lovely. My goodness. It's alright, it's alright. Well, okay. Well, first, let's deal with this. Let's deal with this guy. My goodness! Shiny Larion. Let me catch him. And 1, 2, 3, boom! Shiny Larion. That's a second one. That is a second one. Am I still shiny hunting? I sure am. Alright, and well, we got another shiny Larion, so that makes 2. 2 shiny Larions, 2 shiny Arons, 2 shiny Pidgey, a shiny Drillbur, and my goodness. Right on, I've been getting everything but the one I've been hunting. Come on. If I get an Emolga next, I'm gonna lose it. If I get an Emolga, I've quite literally caught everything in this area except for the Helioptile. Hey, look, as long as you're the one that isn't hacking the Pokemon in, that's fine. Alright. I do not respect those who hack in shinies. It's like, especially in this game when like, just getting whatever, like, just random shinies is super easy. Oh yeah, I'll be bringing in a few Pokemon from home to this game, 100%. Like all the ones that I shiny hunted for, like the week leading up to for all the Megas, I'll be bringing them over. But I'll also be bringing over, like, that includes Magic the Dragonite. I have gotten the Greninja Mega Stone, I sure have. Yeah, that's fair. They're always called like Zacian.net, and they have like a what do you call? How do I feel about the grind for it? Honestly, it's not too bad trying to get it. Hey, it's Charlotte. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're playing Legends Yay, and we are hunting for one of the worst shinies I have ever seen. Yeah, the stones will be redistributed in later events and seasons. Or so it says that in the description for this current season. So that is good. Yeah, I think the grind isn't too bad. Like you could probably smash it out in an afternoon if you have like a decent team. Because very rarely will you drop in rank. You'll pretty much just be climbing, especially for the early ones. So getting to K isn't too bad. Yep, just over 2 hours. We'll wait and see if we get it. If we don't get it within the next, like, I'll say like 25 minutes, I will have to end stream though. Yeah, getting to rank K is pretty easy. Yeah, you did come near the end of the stream. We've been streaming for almost exactly just over 5 hours now, actually. So we've been streaming for a little while. A Yu-Gi-Oh cult? How so? Just like a bunch of people who are having fun, like with the mobile app for Yu-Gi-Oh, or more so like the trading cards and stuff, or a mix of the two. Bum ba da bum bum. Da da dum. But yeah, that's awesome. So Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of hitting it off. Silksong's an amazing game, and Brothership is also quite fun. I haven't finished it because I played it a little while ago, but then I kind of dropped off it because other games were coming out, and it wasn't super high on my list of like games that I'm like really excited for. You gotta go. Alrighty, Magic players. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it may be, and I hope you have nothing but the brightest of days and the sweetest of dreams. Still trying to fully beat it? Are you close to 100%ing it yet? Shiny hunting in this game is quite easy, especially if you don't have a target in mind, because like again, it can take some time to get the shiny that you specifically want sometimes. Like a good example, if you're trying to hunt for Fennekin, that can take ages. Genuinely can take ages. Purely because like there's only one that spawns in the area, and it's like ugh, because doing the bench resets take ages. Yeah, the mementos don't count towards completion. I learned that the hard way. Nice, Turbo. Yeah, there are some pretty good routes out there that you can, like, pick and piece from as well. Like, plenty of Hollow Knight speedruns. Plenty. I guarantee you'll be able to find one that 100% in it in, like, 2 hours. Too much of it? You just gotta level it up, man. Did I like not doing a playthrough? 100%. I was able to just play through it in my own time, experience it how I want to experience it. For me, it was a good decision. It also gave me that little bit of a break from like having to stress about certain things. And then like I was like, okay, I leave that aside. For now, I was able to do Silksong. But yeah, it was just a good couple of days where I was able to chill out, not have to worry about uploading stuff. There of course was the guaranteed shiny Marif that I'm like, oh, I can make a quick short about that. Might as well, right? Then just play through it, not having to worry about recording or missing anything. And then it's like, alrighty. After I 100%ed it, pretty much, I was able to just get straight into shiny hunting. And do that for like streams and in my own time, and yeah. So yeah, not doing a playthrough on live stream was the best decision I made for this game, I think. Or one of the better decisions. Because if I did it so I only play this game on stream, oh my gosh, I would not have the time. I wouldn't even be done the game at this point, you know? And it's like, gosh, I would be no way near where I currently am. Oh, it's another shiny Drillbur right next to the freaking... Dude, 1, 2, 3, boom, shiny Drillbur, hip hip hooray, right next to it, dude. Right freaking next to it. That's stupid. That's stupid. Ah. My goodness. Whoo, baby. I thought it was the shiny, but no. What's my favorite Pokemon? Believe it or not, it is actually Flygon. My favorite Pokemon is Flygon. How many Pokemon are in this game? Exactly 230. There are 230 Pokemon in this game. No one knows your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, it's an absolute mystery. No one knows that Turbo's favorite Pokemon is Phalanx. Oop, did I say that out loud? Goodness. But yeah, believe it or not, my favorite Pokemon is Flygon. I have a little sitting cutie on my desk that I got from my partner. And he is adorable. He's got a little Trapinch next to him too. You'll keep your true favorite hidden. Oh, it's Mega Phalanx. Yeah, Doom Caterpillar, their favorite is Scolipede, actually. It's not Scolipede. It's Galvantula. Have I heard about the Unite leaks? Oh god, I've been so out of the loop with Unite. I know that like Vaporeon, people know what Vaporeon looks like and how it plays and stuff. I know that got leaked. Mega Charizard is broken. What leaked? It's a sword, dude. That's not a hint. That's giving it away. There's 3 options. Is it Doublade? Dowblade? Scorbunny. The one with the sword, Scorbunny. Checks out. You think there's going to be Mega Heatran in the DLC? I would be surprised if Mega Heatran's in the DLC. Speculation of the DLC and stuff is fine, but if anyone says blatant spoilers as well, I'm just saying this now, anyone says blatant spoilers like, oh yeah, I read this on a leak, then don't say it, please. It's in the rules. If you do spoil Mega Dimensions, you will be banned. But yeah, Mega Heatran would be hilarious. It's like, hey, look, guys, we don't have Mega Flygon, but we all know how much you love Heatran, so Mega Heatran. That'd be funny. Of course, we're getting another Mega Charizard. Of course. Mega Gyarados is pretty cool. Oh, Surfetched and Meowth. I can't wait for Meowth's moves to give, like, Meowth as a supporter, and then he can give his own team Eos Energy. I can't wait for that. Through, like, Payday. That's so what it does. Oh, no, he's gonna have Payday. It's gonna be broken. Oh, no. Now every cringe duo... Now every cringe duo is gonna have a Sableye and a Meowth. No. Meowth is 100% gonna be a supporter. Oh no. Surfetched is gonna be awesome though. If he's a defender, he's gonna be an all-rounder. We know that. It's gonna be an all-rounder. They're all all-rounders all the time. Let's have a look-see. No shiny. Damn. You spoiled yourself a Mega Starmie, but you thought it was fake. That's really funny. I mean, fair enough that you thought it was fake, right? I mean, look at it. I wonder if they'll do like an event or something in regards to Ash. Because all of his team that beat the, well, his final season team is the team that made him champion. Yeah, Mega Starmie is hilarious. All the Patrick memes I've been seeing about it. I've seen someone put him over, you know, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? I saw someone put him over the, Flint Lockwood, the cop, as he's like running toward him. I saw someone put him over that. It was really funny. What would my reaction to Mega Alola Mola be? I would cry. I would snap that Love Disc in two. Love Disc is an actual Pokemon. Yeah. I would snap it in two. Clean. I don't eat fish, so I'll cook them and serve them. Yes, Doom. Doom Caterpillar. What? I said those before. I said a Honed Edge. I said those three before. What would I be most mad about? Mega Bruxish. Of course they were. Of course they were. I mean, have you seen what people are saying about Silent Hill F? It's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. People just full on outing themselves. Whoa! Oh! That's an alpha shiny Larion. What? What? Dude, what do you mean? Bro, it's an alpha 2? It's an alpha 2, huh? My god. Jesus. Hey, buddy. Get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Shiny alpha Larion for me. Wow. No helioptile, huh? Checks out. Checks out. Checks out. Bro. Bro. Do you want to know what the odds of that are? So one, it's a 5% chance of something to spawn as an alpha. And then already the 1 in 1024. Oh my god. No, Doom, that's a sick idea. Mega S Cavalier and Mega Excelgor? Ooh, that would be so sick. Excelgor would be like crazy fast and X Cavalier would have like crazy attack. Or crazy defense. Because one's meant to be a tanky physical attacker and the other's meant to be a special sweeper. My gosh. Shiny Alpha Larion, dude. Of all things, just give me the helioptile, man. Just give it to me. I'm doing good. I'm gonna have to end stream soon, man. I don't got time for this. Dooby dooby doo. He is actually gonna make me hunt off stream. Oh yeah. That would be a good idea. Cosplayers and makeup artists go hand in hand. Can't have one without the other. If I must end the stream before that hunt ends, I wish you luck. Thank you. If... You know what? As soon as I end stream, if I get it, I'll post it in the Discord. Halloween! You're new and you just got here. Oh, that's bad timing. But hey, I'll still be around here. I'll still be around here for a little bit longer. Ending stream so soon. I've been streaming for roughly 5 hours now, actually. Yeah, it's because today I have some extra stuff that that I have to do in the afternoon, closer to nighttime. So I'm not going to be able to stream for as long as I was or have been in like last week. This is the second hunt of the stream. But also, hello, hi, welcome. This is your first stream, or if you only just came, you said you're new, so hello, hi. But hello, hi, welcome. Hope you enjoy what we have left. My streams are not that short. Hey, just because I don't okay, people who stream normally, right? They do it like 12 hours? That's because it's their full source of income, right? That's their full-time job, you know? Recently, I have been streaming for longer. I used to only stream for like 3 to 4 hours. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, right? Like, trust me, I would if I could. I would stream like every day if I could, you know? But I gotta do other stuff to sustain myself in life. Like I do this because I have a life outside of YouTube, and I'm wanting to make it so I can do YouTube full time. You know, I'm really wanting to get to that point, which is like I started up the Instagram. I don't get paid from Instagram like at all, by the way, because I'm Australian, so there's no way to earn money off of Instagram unless you like you do like a brand deal or a sponsorship, anything like that. So that's mostly there because like, hey, spread it to more people. More people might like the series. More people might come over to the YouTube, which is the main thing. But Instagram has surpassed the YouTube like crazy now. So it's like, come over to my YouTube, please. YouTube actually pays me. You've been hunting in Scarlet and Violet with me? So you were a fan of the original series. Well, you know, I'm glad that you enjoyed it so much, you know? I'm happy to hear that you're happy watching it. Trying to get a shiny Feebas? I wish you absolute luck, soldier. Getting that mass outbreak for me took absolutely ages. Throughout the entirety of Shiny a Day until Legends EA series, I maybe saw a Feebas outbreak 3 times. Maybe 3 times. Have I mega'd my Heracross? I do have a Mega Heracross. Yeah, Turbo's a real one. He was here during the Unite days. You want to see the shiny? You know what? I can take a quick break from doing that. Let's bust the shiny out here. I have 3 shiny Larians. Lovely. Where is he? There he is. There she is, sorry. It's Plume. Yeah. There's Plume. Shiny Heracross. Lovely. Alright, let's do a quick check. You know what? Maybe Heracross will give us the luck we need. Maybe. I don't have enough Mega Energy to evolve it. Hold on. Let's just kill an Aron. We'll knock these ones out. Why not? God damn! Absolutely sweeping Plumers. Dodge the rock slide. Nice. Brick break its ass. Onyx. Oh yeah, one of the first people to actually watch anything that I did was Indy. Indy saw me when I was only streaming over on Twitch. Ouch. Hello. We're almost close to being able to Mega Evolve it. I just need to not kill the Helioptile. Twitch is horrible at the moment? Ooh, don't like hearing that. How so? Oh, Frozy Bean, hello, hi. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. And hey, hope you enjoy. And Spencer, my goodness, Spencer as well. Hello, hi, welcome. I'm glad that you are enjoying the stream so much that you wanted to subscribe. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I used to stream on Twitch. Used to, but then they changed their policies so that way I wasn't allowed to I wasn't allowed to stream on both YouTube and Twitch due to their policies. So it's like, oh, well, fuck that. So I just chose to go with YouTube because that's where majority of my people were. Alright, let's Mega Evolve them. Let's get rid of this Alpha Excadrill once and for all. You're going down. There we go. Go get him with your crazy attack stat. That did like nothing. Oh boy. Yes. Keep going. Nice. With a cracked out attack stat. It's insane. Look at him go. What is Helioptile doing? Get out of here, Helioptile. This is the second stream you've ever watched on YouTube? Well, hello, hi. Well, I hope that you're having a good time. The yellow back, I didn't see it first when I first Mega Evolved it, but I like it. So pink. Oh yeah, the alpha... I didn't fly, actually. Shiny Galarian Slowbro or Slowking? Ooh. I think I like Slowking. I think I like Galarian Slowking more. Galarian Slowbro is pretty good though. Like having a gun instead. It's quite good. Yeah, there was the Mega Heracross for you. And it's all yellow. You got a question for me? Shoot thine question, Doom. If you're gonna ask me to trade or anything like that, I'll time you out. I'll do it. But what's your question? Can't wait for Mega Phalanx. You'll get them. You'll get Mega Phalanx. We'll get them. We'll roll them on the wheel. Roll? You don't roll a wheel. You spin a wheel. We'll get them on the wheel eventually. The shiny lottery? Oh yeah. I mean, the main thing that I'm doing now, I've actually been giving away some shinies already, just on the stream normally, because in this game, man, you get so many duplicates. Like, I have 4 Weeping Bells, I had 6 Claunches, I had 7 Stunfisk, like, you get so many. So, already, just as a way to give back, I've been giving away some shinies. I tried to earlier, but it just wasn't working for some reason. Having communication issues. But what I'm thinking of doing, maybe, is some form of community shiny race. Where it's like maybe like once a week I do an event where I spin a wheel and everyone has to hunt that, then whoever posts an image of that shiny that or proof that they caught it would do something. It's a work in progress, some of my ideas. Yo, it's just a chill Pikmin with the gun again. It's hard to forget a name like that, so welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day. Name it after you? You want me to name the Heliolisk Doom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, my goodness. Artsy Tots, they strike again. My goodness. Man. Artsy Tots. This is a free thing. You don't have to do that, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Really, really do. Checking in before you have to go to bed. Have a good hunt and sleep well. Oh, well, thank you so much. Same to you. I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days. Again, I really do appreciate you coming in. And even if it's for not very long, support the stream. I really do appreciate it. Doom Caterpillar, you can just ask questions, but if you keep, say, can I ask a question? just ask. Alright? And if I don't get it to the first time, maybe send it one more time, but try not to spam. But yes, what is your question? Still streaming, you better believe it. Yeah, if anyone has any ideas of what kind of content they want to see me do, in the Discord there is actually a channel where you can put your ideas of what you want to see me doing this. That way, you know, I can do what you guys kind of feel like and what like you want me to do and stuff like that. And I read them. I look at them. Oh, well, thank you. I really do appreciate it, Artie Tots. You're a true real one, and I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams as much as you do, you know? Makes me happy to hear that. Can I get this Helioptile, please? There's a Discord? There sure is, my friend. It's not very active right now, but there are a few people on there. Magic talks a lot on it. It's not that active, so let's make it active. Yeah. Ooh. No, it's not a shiny. Its eyes are just red. You're enjoying the company? Aw, absolutely love to hear it. Halloween. Absolutely love to hear that you're enjoying it. Well, thank you, Indy. I'll be sure to look at that. Yes, if anyone has ideas or like suggestions or anything like that, I do read them in the Discord. There's a whole channel for it. If you do join the Discord though, do make sure you read the rules, and I'll know if you read the rules or not, because only those who have read the rules and know what to do get access to the whole server. I saw like the blue. My goodness. I can call you bees, alrighty. I will certainly. I'll try to remember. I'm sorry if I don't. But I'll try and remember that. Try to remember to call you bees. Halloween bee, bees Halloween, bees buzz around. Honey, sweet. Honey, sweet. Sweet is candy, candy's Halloween, bees Halloween. Okay. I'll try and remember that. What's the best wild zone for what? What's the best wild zone for what? Alrighty, Artie Tart. Well, thank you very much again for coming in and supporting the stream. I really do appreciate it. I'll be live again on Thursday, and if I need mods, you're gladly available. I do really appreciate that. I'm currently happy with the mods that I got. I have a full-on team of them. So don't you worry. I have all the help that I can have. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah. We don't want to put any what do you call it? Like any responsibility on people who just want to chill out and have a good time. I have a team of mods. They're all very lovely, and don't you stress. The Discord link's been put in quite a few times. So if you scroll up in the chat, you should be able to find the Discord link. Man, I need to end stream soon, man. I gotta end stream soon. You've gotta be kidding, dude. That's another shiny Aron, bro. That's another one. That's another one. Dude. Oh my lord. 1, and a 1, 2, 3. Shiny Aron for me. Oh, just give me the helioptile. Is that? Oh, it's just an alpha dribber. Oh my goodness. My lordy lord. That's ridiculous. Yes, at the top of the rules there's a verification button, which is a little tick at the very, very top of the rules. You have to click that and you'll have access to everything. And it should say that at the very bottom of the rules thing. It should say to head to the top. That's another Aaron, dude. I'm losing my mind. We'll get there, we'll get there. I need to make a new role as well for like YouTube notifications. Alrighty, artsy tots. Again, thank you very much. I really do appreciate your support, and I hope that you have nothing but the brightest of days and the sweetest of dreams. You have to head out as well, or alrighty, Turbo. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in for pretty much the whole stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you have, again, nothing but the brightest of days and sweetest of dreams. Just join the Discord? Oh, hell yeah! There will be some people there, but it's pretty quiet. Yeah, because there's not too much to moderate. It's just gonna be me as well as some close friends and my partner for quite some time. If the channel ever gets to a point where I need more and more moderators, I might do applications in the far future, but we will have to wait and see until we get to that point. We just have to hope the channel, you know, gets a little bit bigger for that kind of stuff. Should I wait until I like hit 3 hours and then call it a stream? I could. With time, practice, and patience, and consistency. Consistency is a huge thing. We'll get there. The channel is always growing, and my goodness, I can't even believe that we're currently at like what, 3,000? To me, that's ridiculous still. That's insane. We're at 3,200. We hit that this stream. That's insane, dude. That's ridiculous. But yeah, it's not possible without you guys, you know? Every single one of you. My gosh. Absolutely crazy. Crazy ridiculous. Time to celebrate in the Discord. Yeah, everyone talk in the Discord. Go off. The streams are just on YouTube. I used to do Twitch ages ago, but I only stream on YouTube, both on shorts as well as horizontal. So if you head to the channel, if you're watching on the shorts, you can switch over to what do you call it? You can switch over to horizontal, or you can switch over to vertical, whatever your style is. Boom, boom, boom. what else do we got? Where? Oh, don't tell me. Dude. If that's an Onyx... If that's an Onyx, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's another Drillbur, dude! Oh my... Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. 1, 2, 3, shiny Drillbur for me. Oh my god! No Helioptile! None! Nada! Zilch! Zero! None! I have a whole posse of shinies. Oh my gosh. No Helium, dude. Dude, why? Why? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 shiny. We're phase 13. Phase 13, Drillbur. Do you hear that, Drillbur? We're in phase 13, buddy. Phase 13. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, that'll be easy to remember. I see. Yeah, you changed your name. Nice. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Helioptile simply will not shine. 'Cause I'm losing my mind. Helioptile simply just won't shine. Even if I spend a dime, Helioptile simply will not shine. My diggity dong, I'm spending so much time trying to get this thing to shine. But I won't, but it won't. Everything else in this place will though. Why? Oh yeah, some Pokemon, the way they walk, it's adorable. One of my favorites has to be Joltik. Like in Scarlet and Violet, I love the way it walks. It just jumps like crazy. It's so cute. I hate Helio. I'm looking at him. I hate him. Hate his face. Look at that grin. Look at that smirk he's got. He knows he's good. Hey look, Alpha Helioptile. Hip hip hurrah. I cannot wait until I get this gosh dang Forsaken shiny. Let's just spam it for a little bit, because it's about to turn night. almost nighttime. Alright, let's do a quick check. Nope. And nope. Nopery, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing there. Have I watched the new It TV show? No, but I've heard about it. I've heard about it. I'm not a huge fan of like movie horror and stuff, but I did see that there's a new TV show based on It. A prequel, really? How long of a series is it? You joined the Discord? Love to hear it. Hopefully you can find some like-minded people. 8 episodes? Is it any good? I personally probably won't watch it, but if it's from It, like, because It won. I mean, I haven't watched the films, but from what I heard, It 1 was good, and then It 2 was weird. I only know ratings. Nightmare Fuel in episode 1 sounds about right. Are they gonna make new seasons for it, or is it kind of like a one season off? Do another quick check. Normal helioptile. Three seasons planned. Goodness gracious. So I'm assuming season 1 probably left on some kind of cliffhanger then. Because that's how all modern TV shows end. Oh! So like season 1's a little bit before the first, season 2 will be even later than season 3, even later than that. If so, that's an interesting thing to do. Oh, 27 years later. So after the events of It 1? Or are we going back? First season of 27 years back before part 1 of the movie, not the book. Yeah. I figured that would go based off the book. No, the movie, sorry. Okay. Alright, it's currently... Night is falling over the city, so let's just very quickly just do one last check before... I'll probably end stream, honestly, once it turns night. I've got stuff I gotta do, and unfortunately, there is no shiny helioptile. Dang. Well, we didn't get it today. but we will get it next time. Man, I've stopped the timer for now because one, it's just not gonna be able to spawn at all. All right, let's get out of here. Alrighty, well, let's show off the Pokemon that we did catch today, which was in fact Flamma. So let's go over here. Alright, well, we did manage to catch Flamma today, so you know what? Not all is lost. Not all is lost. So thank you all so much for watching. I really do. Hold on, let's get a bit of a better angle here. Yeah, we'll go for thought provoking. Go for thought provoking. Yeah. What do we got? And then this. So that way they look at us. Alright, well, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And if you didn't enjoy the stream, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. So thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I will be live again this coming Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific Eastern Time. 10 a.m. Pacific Eastern Time this coming Thursday. I'll be live again. So I will see all of you then. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated. Alrighty, bye-bye everyone.